Happy birthday, America. How are you doing? Let me just send out some notifications and we'll get going. Oh, all right. We're gonna start off. Oh, we're gonna start off with a little bit of shooting. Gonna get right to it. I don't need to do any of those, so let's actually bother to rank up, shall we?
I'm not just about explosions. I also know about stuff. Like...
Could we end a few careers today? I dare say we might.
Wow.
Just like old times, Dad.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Well, they chose me. The odds are full of all kinds of math.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
I'm the jump master, so the first round's on you. Three down and locked. Let's land over there. I love this part!
Oh boy, we're going far. How's everyone doing tonight? Okay.
Extended light standard stock here. Level 2. Attention. First blood.
Got a first worm. Say that for me.
Optics here. Sniper.
Gotta get better at hitting them center of mass. Ooh.
Backpack here. Level 3.
We'll rock this one for now. But, ooh. That's the America. Happy. Mm-hmm. Ooh, you.
Ring spar and close it in 60. Nap time's over.
Crafting over here.
Angelus Cordius, sir, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you either are having or have had a good 4th of July or Independence Day. And if you're not in America, I hope you had a good Monday. 'Cause I had a great 4th of July. Got to go grill, got to go sit in a jacuzzi and watch fireworks. It was nice. Sun wasn't even out. The sun was still out, but I was like, what the heck? Alright, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I want to go play Vidya. And we're going to do that. I'll probably just keep a window open and enjoy the fireworks.
Next ring. Check your maps.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Got to go to the range for a bit. It's been a good one. And not that anything prevents me from going to the range. It's a good excuse, you know, to go and fire off a couple rounds. Well, I guess I lied. I mean, there is something keeping me from going there. It's called how fucking expensive ammo is lately.
We can cruise over here.
But other than that, it's been good.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Saber Iran, sir, how are you? How was your Independence Day? How was the rest of your 24-hour stream? I apologize for not being able to be more there, but I guess I just decided we're doing a 13-hour Manhunt stream that day. So, my bad. I'm officially on vacation. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell?
Barrel stabilizer here. Level
Found a vault
3.
key here. Guess who's got a vault key?
Save that for me.
We can cruise over here.
Must go faster.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
How was your Independence Day, Saber?
We can scan this area. Open sesame. Who wants to raid a vault? Head on the
Standard
swivel.
stock here.
Bogey landed near
Level
me.
3.
Must go faster.
You slept! Now here at work where everyone called in except for 4 people. Ah. Well.
We can scan this area.
Well, someone's gotta stock the shelves, man. It sucks that it's gotta be you.
We can scan this area. Tally on bandit out there.
Eh?
Alert 5. Ready to scorch for burn. Looky here, that bandit.
Fucking hell, buddy.
Charging up my shields.
Taking fire. Charging on my shields.
Heads on a swivel. Someone's been through here. I'm gonna stay here and keep an eye on.
Getting shot at.
Ah, shit.
Let's scope this quadrant out here. Recharging shields. Ultimate's on deck.
I'm going in.
Oh no.
Next ring.
Go for burn. Let's check this quadrant. At this time, all electronics are
Oh, you didn't make it past 20. You did not make it to 24 hours? That's rough, man. It's alright, man. You're only human. You barely beat Lunagron with a friend before calling it? Yeah, I get you. Oh, fuck's sake.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
You guys fucking serious? You don't want to do that. Guys, I don't have the range to deal with this.
Sergeant Shields.
Hey, who invited the third party?
Un momentito. Healing.
Let's go here.
Whoa!
Jump pad out.
Recharging shields.
I have only freaking had engagements with teams at way too much range.
Bogey splashed one of ours. Just you and me now.
The ring's far. She closes in a...
Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Main engine burn.
You already stayed up 30 hours the previous day and getting 5 hours for the stream. Room is hot as a sauna. Yeah, I get you.
You are unable to assist in an emergency. Just shoot wildly into the air. Maybe you'll get lucky. Rings far with only 45 seconds. Time to go supersonic.
Juicing me shields.
Down to 30 seconds. Rings just a little further.
I beat the final boss of the game earlier today.
Rings close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers.
It's a good final fight.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're outside the ring. Move unless you want to get barbecued. Pro tip, don't try intercepting something at Mach 1. Crafting over here.
Really fucking tempted to take that, but we're gonna keep our flat line. Well, shit.
We can cruise over here.
Whoop, whoop.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Attention. Delivering replicator. Replicator.
Yo, Queen Bish, how are you doing? Happy Independence Day. Oh, also, Queen, I'll show you some new art I had made for the channel. I'll put it up on screen after I win this match, obviously. But no, I had a very great Independence Day, Queen. I got to grill burgers. I got to watch fireworks in a jacuzzi. I got to go to the range for a bit. It was very nice.
Need help.
A nice, relaxing, nice, relaxing 4th of July. And I could still hear the fireworks going on outside. You had a barbecue. Nice. I grilled too. Fix my voice. I don't know why it's breaking at a ridiculously high rate lately. But thank you, Queen, for pointing that out. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps breaking. I'll have to figure out what the issue is. What do you want? What do you need from me, buddy? Tell everyone we're here, why don't you?
Good. We're already inside the next ring. Incoming care package. Pro tip: don't try intercepting something at Mach 1.
You almost had an accident in your outdoor kitchen. Dang, you're living well if you've got an outdoor kitchen.
Did I say that out loud? Never mind.
The electric barbecue malfunction? What are you doing with an electric range?
Start going long.
Beginning ring countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring. Start going long.
Oh shit. We kinda have position. Some kids were playing with a water gun. Really? Oh, that's not good.
Taking fire.
Serving 'em a knuckle sandwich. Serving 'em a knuckle. Reload. Recharging my shield.
Val, can you just stay upright a little longer? Come on.
Be a laugh and a half. Pointing me knuckle cluster. Almost on top of the ring, with 30 seconds to spare. Ring's close, got 10 seconds. Reckon come here, little banner. Being shot at.
Oh shit, they're behind me.
Cluster. Juicing me shields. Well. Looks like I'm inside the ring.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They're shooting at me. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Ah! You invited 37 people. Shit. This is not Valorant. This is just Apex Legends. I decided I wanted to play some online FPS to start off my Independence Day. How you doing, you? Cleaning dishes can be a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's not ideal. You cleaned, by the way. Oh, how nice of you. Oh, yeah. Let me... Hold on. Let me show you the Independence Day art I have. Shh. There it is. That's Ghost in Tama in full 4th of July mode. I'm grilling and chilling. Guess you're not a lazy bitch after all. That's a possibility, Queen. I have my customary AR-15. What's up with the gun pouch? Oh, she's got a holster for her spray gun. She wanted to go extra American. She did. Yes, I know. No one wears a holster with a with a water gun, but I don't know. It's still fun. All right. Take this off screen so I can get back to it.
Strong work, Hepfin.
I'll play some Volk.
One way, and that's up, baby.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
Champion.
Bow, wow, wow. Basu! What's up, Basu? Happy Freedom Day, Basu. I'm sorry, Queen. Did you just say it's easy to buy guns? What the fuck are you talking about, woman? You know how many hoops I have to fucking jump through? I've got to go take, like, a safety lecture and do a whole bunch of other fucking nonsense. I gotta do, like, a couple hours of, like, training and shit before I'll do it. Then, they'll make me wait 30 days to get a handgun. Fucking ridiculous. Okay.
Let's explore this.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Enemies are falling from the sky.
Going through the process, it's fucking unreasonable.
I'm taking fire. The enemies are shooting at me. Opening fire on the enemy. Cracked an enemy shield. I am down. Making contact with enemy. First blood.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me now.
We have the benefit. We are in cyber.
They're still not fixing the Trovo app thing. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, well, Queen, I'm not going to... Queen, I'm not going to break the law, okay? When I can go... I've already gone through the process, okay? Okay. Oh no. You used it once in your 32 years. The send message button is still the same position as your home button? What the fuck, Trovo? Used it. I mean... I've only ever used it at the range, you know, like, I carry, but like...
Let's explore this fact.
Fireworks, baby! Card! Happy Independence Day card. And while I'm dead, let me all remind you, Happy Independence Day. Go Go. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go take some tea and throw it into the ocean, and I want you to scream at a British person, "Fuck you! I'm not paying your taxes, okay? I'm not paying your unreasonable taxes." That's what's happening. All right. We're keeping our guns. All right. We're keeping our babes. We're keeping everything. We're keeping America. That's what's fucking happening. Oh, I'm freaking loving that old Jim stream, the image he used. Yes, all taxation is theft, Karn. You are correct. Correct and incredibly based. Wait a minute. You're an honest taxpayer. Listen, Queen. I'm an honest taxpayer too, but, you know, the same way you don't go and shoot... You don't go and, like, pick shit fights with the mafia or the local gangs. That's kind of how I view taxes right now.
Might be something good this way. Incoming care package. I love loot.
An honest exactly, an honest tax victim.
I shot down a key to the vault right here. Come get her. I got myself a vault key. Cool.
You don't barely make 100K a year? Well, I'm sorry you're poor, Queen.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Lucky me, I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 3. Let's explore this way.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
You can loot people using medical as an... Wait, what? What does that even mean? Loot people using medical as a... What? Oh, because you're engaged to a neurosurgeon. Sorry. I missed the first part.
There's a jump
I see.
over there. Heard that. Let's go this way. Okay.
Medical facilities in the US are fucked. I mean, I've never had trouble. But, you know, I take care of myself and eat well. So I don't know. Maybe it just adds up.
Attention.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Thanks.
Your dad had heart surgery.
I opened the vault. Could have fun stuff inside.
Did you have the heart to tell him? Oh, what the fuck is it?
Reach up, frag out.
Charging on my shield.
I am taking fire, friend.
Why was the bill so scary? Holy shit.
Your fight is not over yet.
The best profession in the United States? Probably a stay-at-home mother. It's the most important profession. You asked an honest question, I gave an honest answer. Careful who you tell that answer to.
That voice in your head. Trust it. I'm looking for someone special to take out. Speed isn't life. It just makes life go faster.
I mean, how would you know you don't want your own kids if you don't even have your own kids, Queen? That's the confusing part. Yo, Geeky! Happy Freedom Day!
Here we go. Ready up.
Happy America Day to you. I've got some exclusive audio from last night, Geeky, to play for you. Hold on.
I'll do you later, Astolfo.
Flam! Phrasing, Flam! Phrasing! I've already had my hot dogs and my hamburgers. It's been a good day. Maminko, now! Playing American-made games. Well, I think Respawn's an American company. You've drank so much Coke today. Oh my gosh, yeah, same here. I'm gonna have to run off. Play Call of Duty? I mean, I could, but I've got to reinstall 100 gigabytes of fucking files, and we'll see. Hello. Shoot Shepherd in the face. Shepherd. I remember.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Oh, the guy from Modern Warfare 2? Was the guy from Modern Warfare 2 Shepherd? Is Dead by Daylight made in the States? I don't care. Dead by Daylight's a terrible game.
Don't drive out.
Wait, Basu. 200, yeah. 200, yeah? The guy that killed you? Okay, so it is Shepard, right. The guy from Modern Warfare 2 that shoots you in the fucking face. Play Cuphead? That's super American. I don't know, Gigi. I've been awake the entire fucking day. I don't have the mental fortitude right now. No, that's Commander Shepard, Geeky, and this is my favorite video game on the Citadel. No, I've been awake since 8 o'clock yesterday because of poor decisions I made of believing my friend that she would wake up on time. Instead of knowing that, oh, don't worry, she's gonna wake up 2 hours late. I'll have a really good time, play a game. Instead, 2 hours late, she was drunk. Oh, fucking hell. Playing babysitter to my to my drunk friend. Was this Drury Doll or Mochi? Neither, Geeky. This was my friend Urina. No. Play Metal Wolf Chaos. I didn't remember that game. House Party? I do not know. Is very American. You're 2 hours late, show up high as fuck or crossfaded. Yeah, I know. Someday Geeky will show up. Geeky's gonna terrify me one day and show up like well on time and be like, today we're going to talk about the socioeconomic situation in Baja, Mexico. We're all gonna learn a whole bunch. I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck, Geeky? He's gonna lecture us all on shit.
Nice choice. You've got good taste. Don't mind if I do.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
We have a new kill leader.
But at least you can still play Fortnite or FIFA pretty good. I suppose. I can't really tell the difference. Oh? Got that to get.
Thanks.
People have been here.
Don't forget who hooked you up.
What could possibly go wrong? Oh, jeez. Why does my whistling sound like the Samsung phone notification? That's a good question. The answer is, I do not know.
Looking for any salvage right here. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Ah! Stop shooting me! Oh, hello. Where the hell did you come from?
Box 3, dumping the pods. Arc star out. Reloading. One sec. Healing up. Target over there.
Fuck! Hoping that might be a better shield.
Tossing an arc star.
Bought a new laptop, by the way. A video of a guy being kicked out of a WNBA game. Why give me...
Charging on my shield. Taking fire.
You know, do that instead of talking about cartel stuff. I mean,
Looking for shield.
that's a fair point.
Throwing jump drive.
Oh shit, my team just totally win. Guys,
Activating shield.
you got a MacBook M2 series.
That was the end of that squad.
Shit, good work, guys.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. I haven't won yet.
I am terrified as to why that other squad jumped me.
Recharging shields. Wings out.
How good is it, Queen? I relaxed.
Beginning ring countdown.
Good, we're inside.
You didn't pay anything for it. Oh, well.
Replicator beginning.
You wait a minute. Your mother bought you an expensive laptop, and you won't even give her a grandchild. You're a monster, Queen. You know that? Holy fuck. Fucking hell, really?
Crashing and burning.
Ah! The same guy did a prank saying he was opening a black-owned business. He was actually a white guy. It's a pretty funny trick. Black owner was a figure. Just standing there. I mean, I don't know. I've been watching season 3 of The Boys, and it's alright.
Moving up in the ranks. Good. That's the only direction I know.
It's pretty decent, but it's pretty decent, but like it's the word. It's pretty woke on a lot of fronts, unfortunately. Nice. Well, based on the comics, it's highly likely that's gonna happen. You just watch gun people on YouTube. Oh yeah, gun people on YouTube are awesome, Basu. Like, have you seen there's one guy, he tests all kinds of guns, and it's like he's got this freaking like rail. He tried out a rail gun the other week. It was awesome, dude. What are you talking about, Queen? Ashley's hilarious. She's completely out of her fucking depth. It's so great. She's got this terrible, horrible role that she has to play. And she's just a terrible person, too. It's great. I love Ashley. She's hilarious. Bow, 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 no, 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 no.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
Jump Master Fuse at your service.
Oh, you don't want me leading this jump.
I'm the jump master. No pressure, me.
Come on, step up. Come on, brother, step up.
We should land there.
Let's all
Looks like fun.
celebrate and have a good time. Celebration.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby.
Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebration.
Wow, wow.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Round 1. Beginning ring count.
Oh, what fresh hell is this? I don't have a gun!
You're already in the ring.
Round 1.
That will do.
You are one with the heart. The prize is yours and yours alone.
Wow.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Round 2. Hold
God, it's a new
fast,
kill
fly
leader.
fighter.
Wouldn't mind saying good day.
Yeah, in the comic book, Black Noir is actually just a clone of Homelander, who actually does do all the most of the heinous shit Homelander does,
Father graces your victory this day. Taka, you
but convinces him that he did it. comic book Black Noir is a lot cooler.
Victory is within reach.
Body shield here. Level 4.
Wait, is different prowlers?
The All-Father graces your victory. Taka your rewards.
Helmet here.
Level 4.
Juice in me shields.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Yep. That is what happens.
One here. There's a jump tower over there.
Button. Must go faster. Let's go over here. Body shield, Evo shield here. Level 2. Check it out.
Light
Survey
ammo. Light ammo here. R99 here.
Body shield here. Level 4.
Closing.
Might be something good this way. There's a jump tower here.
He's a scaredy cat in the comics? Well, in the comics, there's multiple. He's multiple characters. In this, he just lives forever.
Delivering care package.
Incoming care package. I love loot. Target over there. Grappling.
Be careful here.
EMP incoming.
Cluster out.
Recharging shield.
Oh, that's gonna kick.
Knuckle cluster.
I am taking fire, friends. Grenade, watch out.
It's go time.
Recharging. Fire. I am taking fire, friends. Crack the enemy shield. Reloading. Yo, I am down.
Reloading.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know. She's kind of boring in both.
Another squad is attacking us.
Oh, fuck.
Another squad.
Uzi needs an assist.
Behind the random shield. Reloading.
You think you hear a gunshot echoing? Oh, really? Hold on, let me just reset my audio.
Powered up and ready to go.
Alright, how do we sound now, bossy?
Never met a problem a dibutyl phthalate compound explosive couldn't fix.
Can't we do the blah 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 after? I'm ready now.
Well, I haven't changed it. I literally just reset my audio, so it's...
This is your champion.
Thank you, bossy.
This might be a good place to land.
I hear ya. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Thought it was too loud before, too.
It's go time. First fatality. Taking fire. Engage.
Holy fuck.
Just us left.
That's not good.
Firing a frag.
Let's go this way.
Traveling.
Peacekeepers here. Contact with target.
Reload.
Hostile over there. Let's move this enemy over there.
Man, did I really put that guy at 3 health? Oh gosh, I did. I decided to push because that guy was low. But it did not work out.
This next match goes out to all me fans back on Salvo.
I just polished my grapple.
Oh yeah, Basu. You see 4th of July Ghost in Tama?
Great unless it's got Rampart written on it.
Fully ready to go. We were fully grilling all day.
This is your champion.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's drop there. Fuck it.
Let's land this bird right there.
Let's show these fools where their parents never loved them.
Also, are we really getting a new season of Panty and Stocking? And Trigun? Then I think fucking Bleed? What the fuck, man? You just go back in time 15 years?
Here I go.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Good. Inside the next ring.
Attention. First blood.
Love me an LMG.
Trigun 1 looks like
Someone's
shit.
been a rascal.
Really now?
This place has seen activity.
Main character changes so much. Supposed to be current Vash the Stampede, or is it supposed to be like young Vash? Man with a $60 million double dollar bounty. Why do they have? Wait, what? I mean, they made it 3D animation, Basu. Oh.
Ah, we've got a new kill leader.
Cheap and
I
lazy.
love this place.
I'm crafting.
Yo, Drumboy02, happy Freedom Day, Drumboy. You have a good Freedom Day, sir? Did you grill?
Hold your butts. Crafting.
Was there grilling to be had and chilling to be had as well? Because that's what I fucking did. Check this out, Drumboy. We're in full Freedom Day mode. Yes, we are. Full Freedom Day mode. I'm not going to be killed while I'm doing this because I'm celebrating my fucking Freedom Day. Regardless. Oh, you had to work? Fucking, that sucks, man. Alright, let's get this off screen so I don't just die randomly chilling.
Might be something good this way.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
Zipline deployed.
Oh, come on, game.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Attention.
You kill leader out there.
Fire here.
What a go-getter. Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning. Looks like some enemies have been here.
Care package being
We've got a Spitfire,
Check it out, care package coming in.
Gotta hop up here. Shadow caps. Someone's already been there. Place is a bit battered.
Yeah. They shot that.
Here I go.
No scope. Yeah, no scope, but now they all fucking know where we are.
Optics here. Sniper.
Let's go this way.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Some long ass corridors on this map.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
I'm down.
Clown taken down. Launching me knuckle cluster. Every scar tells a story, mate.
Healing up, hold on.
I'm using it.
Whew. Let's go.
Killed the last member. Good work, team.
Let's also not get ganked, guys.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Line here. Alpha special. Win.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Recharging shields.
Charging my shields.
Oh, it's a purple.
I'm repairing myself.
Flatline here. Ramparts.
Feel like that was a good placement for that ult, Bossy. I kind of split them up and was able to pick them off.
The ring isn't far. If you have one, I'm looking for an
4
extended
squads to
sniper
go.
mag.
Like to
I
get
need a sniper stock. The ring is in close proximity. Less than 1 minute. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
Maybe. No, not maybe. It worked out. I forced them to make bad decisions.
on, mates. We're inside the next ring. We can all calm down a bit.
Setting up a zipline.
Care package being delivered.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Tossing up some amped cover. Backing up my cover.
Let's explore this way.
Stuff. Spots left.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Good.
Who's ready?
The
to
highest
fly on
5.
zipline? I am.
Ah, sweet.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator on its way.
Putting up some amped cover. Amped cover for you, mates. Backing up my cover.
Going to check out over there. I'm going to defend that area. Target over there.
There's a distinct lack of Sheila in this place.
Heads up. Front pieces. Mother loads dropping.
Grenade, head.
Enemy knuckle cluster. Broke that enemy shield. Joker right here.
Charging my shields.
Let's move this way. Giving my shields a recharge.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Fuck you.
They got me. Nice shot.
Oh,
though.
balls.
Using grapple.
Package.
Help would be great.
Fine.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Let's explore this.
All right, rat finder. Let's see what. Yeah, he's got an opportunity. Ah, this spot. Not a good spot, though. Not in this ring.
Warning. Ring closing.
Let's explore this way.
My gosh. Oh man. Oh, what the hell? You guys fucked.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Yes, let's go this way.
Oh. Yes, you almost got one.
Time to rock and roll.
Check. Stabilize.
A small puppy seal.
Best buddy? Check.
It doesn't matter who I am, only what I can do.
This is your champion.
Just picking a place.
Aye.
I'll try and keep us
Are we really fucking not dropping city?
Let's relocate here. Yeah, on this planet here.
There's off up here. Hammer point.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, first blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody?
Round 1. Beginning
Ba-bow,
ring
bow.
countdown.
Thank you.
on a tick, I'm crafting.
I'm focused on crafting. DNA. Evo shield here. Level 3.
Wingman here.
Hit a cargo bite.
I need heavy ammo.
Whew.
Back here. Level 3.
Just a moment.
Looking for sniper.
Hands off, that's a prezi for Fusey.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
And so ends the
I need
champion's
optics for
reign.
pistol.
Oh.
Keep an eye in the sky.
New kill leader out there.
I've got eyes on
What a
one of them
go-getter.
over there.
The rings are
Not let me use my inventory, boss. How did I fix this problem?
Rings close and closing in 45.
here.
It's moving
Power
time.
SMG here.
New kill leader appointed.
Yeah, all 301 here. There's a new kill leader. 조심해. I see an enemy over there.
eye sharp. The ring's near and close to 30.
Well, shit. Let's give me.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
10 seconds and the ring's close.
Switching to drone view.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
Over there. 지나 못 받게.
Can't use my Q either? What the fuck?
There's a dead box there.
Can't use my Q, my E. Fuck.
Attention.
My drone has been
Care
destroyed.
package.
Ah!
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
Looking for sniper optics. Yeah, all 301 here.
Half the squads are gone. Separated the boys from the men.
Social weapon located. Recharging my shields.
You know what the issue is, boss?
Level 1. Recharging my shields. Alright.
Fire! Broken enemy shield. Bow bots are shooting at me. Reloading.
Enemy spotted far. I'm recalling my drone.
Shield's recharging.
I've got eyes on one of them over there.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
Getting shot at. Hold on.
Need shield.
Shields recharging.
Recharging my shields.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Oh, it's back. Sweet. All I had to do was die, bossy.
Understood.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Enemy agent right here.
Healing. Give me a sec.
I see one of them. 가까이 있다. Enemy agent
I got a hooligan over here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You are not alone.
Shooting at. Being downed.
What?
You're not alone.
Yeah, I just had to get knocked. Apparently.
We should grab that banner.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
That's a firing. Got to keep moving. They're sending down a replicator.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Correct, Chloe and Nene. Wait, this guy can just deliver.
My ultimate is ready to deploy. There's a jump tower over there. Let's relocate here. Let's relocate here. Let's transfer to this spot.
Finally.
Yeah, backpack here. Level 1.
Keep a hard bloke down.
Getting shot at.
Fucking hell, I got stuck in the butt.
Enemy spotted over there. Chua,
Attention.
we're already in the
Kill
ring.
leader has been eliminated. Care package being delivered.
Yeah, they dropped the care package. The banner is right there.
You're a saint, Crypto.
Shall we head this way, darlings?
Understood.
Spotted an enemy over there.
And you got Boyd. Holy fuck.
Beginning ring countdown.
Oh.
Keep calm, dearies. We're already inside the next.
Oh boy.
Back in it. London lights.
They shoot me there?
They're shooting at me.
Ah! Fucking hell. Feel bad for this Horizon. They're doing good.
Warning. Ring closing.
Already in the ring. Only one question remains.
Care package.
Can I get away with brewing a cuppa?
Nice first shot.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Welcome back, boss.
Beginning ring countdown.
Oh, I'm in the ring already. I spot a good news that.
Energy ammo here.
Man, I still have damage that crit. Kept reviving me, damn it.
This match is gonna be extravagant. That's the word.
Even gunpowder needs a spark.
One thing is certain. Someone will die.
Introducing your champion.
As Jumpmaster, I alone decide our fate.
All right, we're going in the fucking city because I'm sick and tired of landing outside.
This landing location.
Yeah.
Getting like a top 5 finish. I'm here to shoot people.
When rapidly approaching my death. Bird's eye.
Sighting enemies. One-landed enemies.
Trap set. Waiting. Infinite variable added. Beware. I've activated.
Reloading. Yeah, I think this place needs a little more me. Yeah, good shot, Andrew.
Trap set. My vision is clear.
Bamboozle.
I still see everything. I still see everything.
Getting hurt over here. Bad news. There's one right here.
Throwing frag.
Ah, it's already.
Target's right in front of me.
Fuck, they were out there too. Ah. Ow. I feel like if I had another clip, I'd have gotten some kills. Grab a drink, I'll be right back.
Where we're going, we don't need seatbelts.
You must understand.
This next match goes out to
is
all
the
me
true
fans
test.
back on Salvo.
This is your champion.
Valkyrie's got you in the pipe, 5x5.
You all think you'll make it out of this alive.
Righto.
You all think you'll make it.
Let's rock.
Bombs away.
Bird's eye.
Head on swivel. Bogey landed near me.
And another gas trap. Placing a gas trap. Recharging shields. Adding another gas trap.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Placing gas trap.
Healing.
Right here's a
I'll
way
walk
to
it off.
place the loot.
Oh.
Squad, got a bandit here. Got 3. Under fire.
I'm down.
Ah! Why what, Basu? Thank you. That was a good shot. I know. I was like, first one was kind of like a random shot. Second one was like, all right, I'm focused. Third one was like, boom, headshot. Yeah, that was a good shot. If only. Oh, man. Just like I go upstairs and just like, fuck, they're still there. Everyone's here. Oh, grab the broken blue armor. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I thought I had more shield cell. I had time to heal. That's a fair point, Basu. Holy shit, that shooter in the US? Get a picture of him wearing an FBI hat. Come on. Come on. What?
So what if my head's
What the
in
fuck?
How else could I see everything?
One thing is certain. Someone will die.
Oh my gosh. And he was a sound. Of course, he was a fucking SoundCloud rapper. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, it's this volume. Oh fuck. The freaking sound.
Bogey landed near me. Head on the swivel. Bogey landed near me.
I have no idea what that bug is.
Hostile spotted. Let's go this way.
Subject landed near me. Be aware. Adding another gas trap. Getting shot at.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Gas trap deployed.
Reloading.
Fuck.
Recharging shields.
Top 3, sending it home. Taking fire. Cracked shields on that bandit. Help! I'm down.
Introducing a new variable.
Let's go here. Need some help.
Fuck.
Got a bandit.
I'm out of the line. Taking fire. Placing gas.
Ridiculous. This fucking kid, what the hell? I'm so confused.
Ahead, Vtuber victory and slaughter.
This experiment will sort out the capable from the incompetent.
Introducing your champion.
I'd watch out for my squad if I were you.
Bow.
Bleed, you sweat.
I'm the jump master.
Well, well, well. Like we're going city.
This landing area will prove beneficial. Prepare for sudden death. Deploying a variable. The trap is set. Data soon to follow. And waiting.
First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us. Round one.
That was fortunate.
Countdown.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
Enemy over there.
Giving him the chimney.
Trap set. And waiting.
Taking fire. Firing. Reloading. Spotted.
Reloading. The trap is set. Data soon to follow.
You and me now. Pony up.
Recharging shields.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Fuck.
Trap deployed.
I shot a lot of bullets into him, boss. That worked.
Science isn't exactly an exact science.
I do not care who makes the kill, as long as I can observe it die.
Trust your senses, and victory will follow.
Introducing your champion.
My methods are only controversial to those who lack imagination.
Ow.
Hold on to your kilts, darlings.
Marking our surroundings.
Placing an independent variable.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Well, 1 to 2x scope and... Wait, I left this one specifically for.
Range.
Round 1. Beginning countdown.
Scanning the area.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, first blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger. Backpack here. Level 2.
Up and away, Newty.
Bless me with sight.
I did the old thing?
Optics here. Mid-range.
Gas trap deployed. Introducing a new variable. Another variable for the flashbacks.
Marking our surroundings.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. New data.
Ring is in close proximity. 1 more minute.
Shot
Big
turbo, boy.
Papa Nasty.
The ring's close. 45 seconds.
When was the last time you saw me play Caustic? Probably a while. Like, I don't know. Not one I regularly play. But what's up, Matthias? Thank you for bullying Yuri for me. I mean, encouraging and attempting to assist Yuri in puzzle solving.
You're close.
I didn't grab the stock for my gun. Oh, fuck. I thought I had.
Helmet here. Level 2.
I saw it get picked up. What the hell?
Extended heavy mag here. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Oh, also, Basu. The Kraken puzzle? I looked it up, and someone who was, like, reviewing it was like, hey, these are sounds that human beings cannot easily make.
We're all outside of the ring.
And I'm like, that makes perfect freaking sense. I was just like trying my best. I'm like, I'm not a Mongolian throat singer. I can't make a low guttural, like, noise.
New kill.
It doesn't work.
I must confess, it's what I longed for.
Solved the puzzle like half a dozen times in chat, but we were invisible for some reason.
Shield here. Standard stock right here. Level 2.
I appreciate you guys and your help.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
But holy shit, that last one that's got to be done in like a timely fashion, that's gonna suck. Gonna absolutely suck. I did my best to describe what they were, Basu, but it's hard. I'm Mongolian throw the. I can't do it. I haven't seen. I did not. I haven't watched Marco Polo enough times to do a perfect Mongolian throat sing. Told you to imitate. It's hard, Basu. They're not easy sounds to imitate. I don't have that vocal range to make a rattlesnake noise. I really tried. It's not something I'm good at. I'm not good at imitations, because, like, one, I still don't know what my voice actually sounds like, and two, you know, I'm not vocally gifted. It was pretty ridiculously tough, Matthias. If we ever did that again, next time we're just freaking deducing. Because honestly, if you can't figure out the words, the best way would be to just like fit the words in a way that like makes the most sense.
Scanning the area.
But King is hurt. That one's gonna be hard to do. You remember the Fairly Odd Parents, the dolphin that went? No, I do not. And I'm nearly certain that Yuri would not have remembered that television show that I didn't even remember.
Thanks.
The Kraken one was not the last puzzle. There's the puzzle after it, Basu. Well, no, there was another one after, right? Because there was the grid puzzle. But there's this other puzzle, Basu, that just sucks. It's like you've got to make all these potions. You have a limited number of bowls. You have you have to like have only one of each of like these ingredients to make shit with, and you have like a really short timer to do it.
We've got a bad guy. They're close.
Unleashing my singularity. Arcstar! Arcstar! Flinging thing.
I'm taking fire.
It really, it's one of those ones that just sucks to do.
Being shot at.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Reloading.
Next ring's a bit of a march, darlings. Shall we get a move on?
Leno, I will assist you.
Attention. Delivering message reverse.
Honestly, still don't know. I mean, made it past the Kraken. She just went silent. We're like, what the hell is going on?
Medkit! Shield battery here.
Here. Mid-range.
Guess was as good as mine, but we did it. We did it, boys.
Evo shield here.
Somehow.
Standard stock here. Level 3. Scanning the area.
She was so confused. The pipe puzzle, I'm surprised, dude, because like the pipe puzzle, I was like, hey, I've got everything connected. Now just to have Yuri fumble until it's all good, right? Like that, I kind of resolved. I was like, I've placed all my pipes. Now Yuri, go attach all yours. And luckily, Luckily, however I solved it worked for both of us.
Scanning the area.
Placing an independent variable. The ring retracts in 1 minute.
Fancy a wee stroll this way?
Whew.
Placing gas trap. The ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain before closure.
Scanning the area.
Oh yeah, boss suit, check it out. I bought the different version of this. The pipos are kind of easy. We were like that meme of monkey pointing with both hands open. Yeah, I get you. I got the new version of this skin, Basu, because it's always been the one I've used. Longbow. She was a bit drunk. She was also tired.
Almost there. If you're close.
But dude, she got through the... Surprised that I only had to drown once in the underwater puzzle. I thought for sure I was bone.
Gas trap deployed.
I didn't get to sleep before the damn stream. It'll be 7 in the morning, not 9 in the morning. My disappointment was immeasurable and my day ruined. Nah, just kidding.
Shall we head this way?
Adding another gas trap. Deploying a variable.
Marking our surroundings.
Gas, what up? Alright, let's do it.
I'm on the lookout for shotgun ammo.
Placing gas trap.
We were like, how many times was I gonna drown? No! No, I was a proper Yuri whisperer.
Trap set and waiting.
I figured out how to not die a billion times.
Alright. We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Replicator being delivered.
Marking our surroundings.
Placing gas trap. Beware. I've added a variable.
Alright, we got plenty of gas here. Yes, I did have to live next to the first oxygen
I am taking fire.
while she fumbled with the pipes. I was at the oxygen station while she fumbled with my pipes. Woo, lad.
Got them. Got them.
We've got a bad guy close.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Scanning the area.
All the way over there, right?
Marking our surroundings.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous.
Gotta help up here. Turbocharger.
Turbocharger.
Got them.
Debs. Enemy rather close.
Marking our surroundings.
You're in chat, just like, just turn that pipe and check while she turned twice the amount. Oh,
Round 4.
unfortunate.
Countdown.
Fancy a stroll this way.
That was unfortunate.
Might be something good this way.
Yeah, we can secure that.
I reckon we should head here.
Travis said, data suite to follow.
Got them.
Deploying a variable. Trap set and waiting.
Gods favor my aim today.
Spotted an enemy over there.
Bless me with sight.
Watch out, darlings. Baddie nearby.
Shall we head this way?
Leaving a gas trap behind. Shields are recharging.
Either way, it was certainly an experience, bossy.
Trap set and waiting.
Or Matthias. Oh, balls, come on.
Shields are recharging.
That was 2 squads over there? Oh, shit.
Got a cargo bot.
Deploying variable.
Movement in progress.
Those two got even pushing her to keep doing the last puzzle. Like, guys, she's literally falling asleep. No, there was no way she would have achieved that puzzle with how tired she is. That one's gonna be difficult for her even when she's awake.
Marking our surroundings.
Dropped cargo here.
Recharging shields.
That is a longbow, yes.
Recharging my shields.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Scanning the area.
I got a hooligan over here.
Might be something good this way.
Right, alright.
Trust in the old father.
My vision is clear. I have shattered the subject's shield.
Ah, sniper. Oh, that's a Kraber, that's why. Fuck.
Seconds remain. Safety is an arrow shot away. I will assist you.
Oh, enemy here.
Ah, they didn't even get the guy. Jeez. Been so long since you play the PC, the laptop is down, you have no idea how's the meta now. Long Longbow's okay in current meta.
Let's go this way.
I think they nerfed the headshot. Did they nerf headshots on it? I don't know. It did change to it, but for a while it was in the crafter.
Best bounce on bums this way. I'm gonna watch here.
Come on, team. Dova, team. We have the high ground. Yeah, that's right. They nerfed it a bit. Pretty sure. Ooh, Horizon. You lucky bitch. What the fuck? Jump down there, charge 3 of them. What the hell? Use his longbow, flatline, and Eva. Yeah, speaking of nerfs, the Eva got nerfed into the ground.
Final ring's closing. Hold on tight, Mutie.
Oh. Oh! Guy was right behind him. Oh. So close. Yeah, no, it got nerfed super hard.
One thing is certain. Someone will die.
I'm ecstatic to fight.
As one, we will be gifted with victory.
Yeah, I think, what is it, boss? Like 7 a shell or something?
This is your champion.
I'm like a rock, but rocks don't hit back. Ha 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 ha!
Shotgun meta back to Mozam. Mozambique's pretty good. Actually, it's got good range. Fred, I think Peacekeeper's still... I think Peacekeeper's still better, though. Mozam is still good with mods. Yeah, Mozam's not bad.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. And so it begins. Placing an independent variable. Getting shot.
Ow.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow. Recharging shields.
Fire! I blocked.
I need shields.
Reloading. Shooting out.
Well, yeah. No. I'm talking about ground ones, bossy. But yes, no. The Mozam is definitely... The Mastiff is definitely a mate.
2 of us remain.
There's a new kill leader.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Let us
Attention, the champion is ready.
Wow. I could go left or right. I could not go forward. Have a good lunch, have a good lunch, bossy.
I think it's time.
Vegas Sonic Popcorn. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Dapper Kirby. You're only awake because you still gotta take the 2 a.m. meds for your sore throat. You're feeling better, but you still haven't fully recovered since last week. Well, man, I hope you do feel better.
Great, friend.
Ghost has been up all day, but he's gonna finish the stream probably at midnight.
Death stalks the ignorant, intelligent.
So I've probably got another 2 hours of me getting decked by squads.
Ready to go. Seen? Introducing your champion.
As jump master, I'll lead us to where we claim.
Well, 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 you've chosen to fly Air Caustic.
Landing location.
I say we land here.
Prepare for certain death. I suspect we will find something here. Birds out.
But what, 2 hours in? It's 107 here? It's 10:07 here. Oh, you're not on my team, are you?
Enemy taken down. I am taking fire, friends.
Recharging shields. I'm down.
Oh, my other guy went down. Ah.
Making contact with enemy. Hostile close. Contact with enemy. Hostile close. Contact with hostile.
Fuck, could use. Nice. Oh, fuck, another party. What? Well, I admire his bravery jumping up there. What's preferably used on mid-range? I think the R301 is still king all-rounder. Ah.
Trust your senses. Embrace the hunt.
Science is unapologetic,
Seen?
as am I.
This is your champion.
You don't want to see this up close, skinbag.
Kittens. Oh, there goes my elbow.
Landing in this area yields a high probability for success.
I say we land here. I heard that. Enough landing around. We dropping.
Round one. Beginning the countdown.
The unexpected. Good face.
First blood.
First blood. Good thing it's not us. Keeping up, I'm getting shot at.
Beware, I've added a variable.
Oh, that's not good. Oh!
Down. Whole squad wiped.
What the fuck, Bossy? What happened there?
Consider.
Did I double tap that? What? I'm so fucking confused.
Hostile right here.
I'm so terribly confused what happened to that other shot. Oh, dude! Dude! No scope across the frickin' map. And I knocked one, and that eliminated a different one. That's why I'm confused. What a shot. Gee. That was a welcome surprise, yeah. Yes, it was.
Science is unapologetic, As am I. I have your attention.
I am prepared for the fight.
Waste it.
चल धूम मचाते हैं. Party time.
Introducing your champion.
This ain't too bad of a spot. And if we die, it was the other guy's idea.
Interesting team. Yeah, it's a strange one.
I hear ya.
That's cool.
Exploring that area, mates. If you need me, holler.
Gas trap deployed.
Love me an LMG.
Round one.
Got something good here.
Ring
Got an
countdown.
extended sniper mag. Level 1.
Gas trap deployed.
There's one eye open. One in the distance. Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of. Oops, never mind. Right. Now this is what I'm talking about. Light ammo here.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Yo, TV's Will Heron. How you doing, sir? Oh my gosh, why am I missing here?
The flame draws me this way.
You wanna... Why am I muted? Why am I muted? What the fuck? I should not be muted here. There we go.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Labels are a curse. And a target.
What's up, TV's Will Heron? Can you hear me? Can't figure out where the hell.
Recharging shields.
Mobile ones feel nostalgic, yeah. Ow.
Introducing a new variable. Placing gas trap. Tossing thermite. I need shields. Administering medical aid.
Thank you.
Shields are reading. Thank you.
Got an evo shield here. Level 1.
Yo.
Yo, television's Will Heron. Man of media, myth himself. How has your Freedom Day gone, sir?
It's gone fantastic, man. Just hanging out with the homies here in El Paso. We had a little bit of rain, and a lot of it of rain, all over the area.
Did you tell them there was going to be rain?
I did on Sunday. I let them know it's 60% chance hitting the whole area, so be ready for that when you're lighting your fireworks out in the desert or however you're going to be doing it. So just be careful, clean them up, and when you light them up, you know, just make sure nothing else happens when they land. Love it. Have a good time.
How was the firework display this year?
You know, I didn't see it. You want to know what my story was for today? It's not about fireworks. It's about happy. It's about unhappiness.
unhappiness. But you're a weatherman. Your job is just to make people happy.
Well, so I wish it was just to make people happy, but being a weatherman, I have to do reporting. Remember when I was a sports guy? So I did reporting as a weatherman. I started reporting. So, and being from El Paso, I kind of got the inside scoop with people. So they double make me report, which is cool because, you know, if it happens to you, it happens to you. So I love it. It's all good, but you want to talk about what I did today, or what are you feeling, Ghost? You telling me, baby.
I'm playing video games, man. I grilled. I chilled. I watched fireworks and jacuzzi. I went to a gun range.
So, you were jacuzziing? Tell me about this.
Well, after I got back from the gun range, I went to my uncle's.
What
I got
kind
in
of
the
gun do you have?
jacuzzi and watched fireworks. Huh?
Sorry about guns. What kind of gun do you have? Or what kind of gun were you firing? I apologize. Not trying to baby. You know me.
I own a Glock.
Okay. Well,
there,
so you out there
off.
firing your Glock?
Huh?
You firing your Glock off like America? Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I went to a range. I'm not a fucking savage. I went to a range. You know, I fired off my Glock about 100 times. It was a ammo prices right now. One of my uncle, he brought what did he bring? Brought like some classic like antique guns, right? Like he got them all checked out, make sure they weren't gonna misfire. So I got to fire.
What kind?
I got so I got to fire what are they called? The 1886 lever repeaters. Yeah, he had a pair of them. One of my uncles collects antique guns. So yeah, I fired it off a couple times. I got to fire.
Like saved? Like, were you scared? I would be scared to like blow him.
They're fine. He takes good care of them. No, it was really cool. Is I got to fire both of them at once. I got to fire both of them at once. That was really cool.
Like fucking Jack Sparrow shit.
I was just like, okay, and I fired off like 5 rounds from one. I'm like, can I fire both? My uncle's like, yeah, why the fuck not, right? All right.
Is there video?
No.
You bastard.
You know I don't do IRL shit. Lever actions are beautiful. He also had a Mosin Nagant I got to fire a couple rounds from.
What is like that, a Mosin Nagant?
A Mosin Nagant's like an old like Soviet bolt-action rifle.
Okay, like World War I, World War II? Like,
I think both. I think the Mosin was in both. I don't recall.
I don't know. That's badass. Hell yeah.
But it was definitely in World War II. That was a fun one. I mean, the fucking... Oh, man.
Did they get gun range, or where you guys at?
We were just at a range.
Fuck yeah. So like out in the desert kind of range, or like in the city?
No, like it was an indoor gun range.
Oh, indoor, okay.
It was an indoor gun range, you know, we all were there with headphones. What do they call them? Not headphone buffs or whatever or shit. We're not allowed to buy suppressor. Not that I could put a fucking suppressor on a 1900s bolt action rifle or a lever rifle, but
suppressors on your ear.
Yeah. So I didn't go fucking deaf from firing.
That's super sick.
Yeah. We do a bit of patriotism here and there.
You fucking go a little America, blow some shit up. Fucking say ghost.
We have blown shit up in
bag these motherfuckers.
We have blown shit up in prior years, but we did not do any blowing shit up this year. Like we just set off some fireworks.
As we get older, as COVID did its thing, we're kind of working our way out of it and getting to these little safer areas where we can kind of like blast off America. I mean, it was a little wild, fast few years. We're just getting into the newer times and to where things are a little.
Have you ever seen the year that San Diego had 7,000 fireworks go off at the same time, unintentionally?
I know nothing about California, nor will I ever pretend that I do.
Basically, there was a San Diego firework display, and they had 7,000 fireworks that they were supposed to set off one by one, right? But due to some error in how they set it up, they all went off at the same time.
That just happened.
It looked like someone set off like a firebomb in the area. I could see it. I think I could see it from the beach up where I live. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Like, where I'm at, like, there's like, roads. You just drive into nothing, and people know where they're at. They've been there for like multiple like their families live in like the 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, and like you drive down these dirt roads, like right now, it's like the Da Nang Valley explosions left.
That doesn't
and
stop
right.
Call of Duty from adding red dot sights onto classic rifles. Okay, so sorry, I hate to interrupt about that, but
That's
like
okay.
Matthias is like saying, oh, it doesn't stop Call of Duty from putting red dot sights. I mean, like, yes, it's stupid to put a red dot sight on like a. I guess it's kind of stupid, right? Because there's no rail system for it. But realistically, right? I mean, just a vice and like positioning
I got a
it.
wild story for you if you let me tell it.
But yes, I mean it yeah. Okay,
So,
what do you got?
Do you want me to tell me like my so I was working in Chaparral, New Mexico, today or yesterday, whatever it was. This guy, his name, well, he was identified by the neighbors, not by the officials, but the neighbor did tell me what his name was, and it was Brian Humble. So him and his family, they lived out in Chaparral, New Mexico, off of 100 block of Iron Horse, which is in this like far out area, surrounded by trailer horses and stuff like that. You know the people that live around you, it's like it's not a trailer park community, but like people out there have land and like you just put up houses, and yada yada. So this guy, he was in his late 50s. I don't want to say he had an episode, but it seemed that his behavior was deteriorating over the past month, and the person that I interviewed today was like within the past 2 weeks it got worse and worse. So Saturday night, so it's gonna kind of get like break down to like a crazy story goes. Do you mind if I tell it? I hate that I give you all this ugliness and then you're mad at me. But it's not super bad.
How many beers did you have today?
Today? Well, you know me. It's not super ugly, but do you mind if I keep going, or I just, you know?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean,
So, this guy, his name was Brian Humble, and he was identified by the people that live
don't give names. Come on, man.
Okay, the person who passed away, he lived next door to the people that we interviewed today, and they had explained to me that this guy, he was in his like kind of late 50s, was kind of driving erratically in the area that they were at. He was doing some little off-the-wall stuff. Well, on Saturday, he was like firing his weapon. It was like a 40 caliber. They didn't know it was like a 44 or whatever it was, but the person I spoke with said it was a 40 caliber size type weapon. At like 1 a.m. was like firing into his property, which was next door to the person that I spoke with, and he was also firing.
He was
fireworks
firing into his property.
into his property. So like, Ghost, you know what like a 44 sounds like a high caliber pistol sounds like?
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Yeah. So like,
There's a
it's 1
reason I wear
a.m.
headphones.
No, you're right. It's very loud. So this guy was firing, and he didn't tell us what it was. It was a 44 or we knew it was a 40 caliber as for the person that's.
I mean, was he like in like a neighborhood where he's like close to other people's houses,
So
or was he?
the neighborhood is out in the desert, but there are multiple trailer homes around him. So
That's
the
not
home,
cool. That's dumb.
Go ahead. So like think about like 20 acres, and every 20 acres is like a mobile home with either an add-on or like that's their like property. So it's like multiple homes that are in trailers with property around them spread out in the desert. It's off of Highway 54 and I believe 325 on the east side of the Franklin Mountains.
To be honest, I don't even know the exact location where this guy lives.
Well, it makes more sense if you know like where it's at. So I'm just making sure that like everybody's on the same page. So I'll wake up this morning and like I'm ready to rock and roll. Whatever. Find out about this story about the. So I didn't get to tell you the story. That's how wild it is. Are you ready for the little story? It starts decently, but goes into a death. Goes like where do you want me to stop, or I want to make sure that I'm respectful with your balance.
I mean, I'll bust her more, I guess, but
Okay, just stop me as I can. So, from what we understand, the neighbor who this was on the block of 100 Ironside in Chaparral. There's a phone call that comes off to
oh shit, I missed.
the local law enforcement that there was an issue with rounds going off and explosions about 1 a.m. in this area. So the officers came out, calmed everything down, no more explosions, everything's cool. The officers left. And this is off the record. The person who made the phone call explained that he knew the person that was firing the rounds, firing the explosives, and that he just wished they would stop so everybody can go to sleep. When the officers came out and explained, everybody just chill out, let's just call it a night, everything's good, they went away. At about 3 a.m., they got a phone call from a source that the person that they were called upon was now ramming people's vehicle with their car, pushing it out of the way to be intimidating. So the person that was firing the rounds in the air, who the cops are called upon, has now gotten his vehicle earlier into the morning, 5 o'clock when it was called, and he was ramming the people's nearbys car. So cops came out. The guy who was ramming the vehicles went back to his home, got his weapon that apparently he's always had on him to begin with. From 6 a.m. to when the everybody chill out time happened. I can't say a firefight, but rounds were exchanged between the Donna Ana Sheriff's Office and this individual. According to the family who told us their name, Brian Humble is a person that was exchanging rounds with
once again, don't use
okay, he goes, I'm going
John
off of-
Doe 1, John Doe. Gee, like, am I the first person that have to teach you? But
You know, I'm only going by how laws and we told us. So this gentleman exchanged fire with the Donna Ana Sheriff's Office and the multiple other departments that showed up to back them up. At 6 o'clock a.m. ish, they found the gentleman that they were exchanging rounds with dead. We don't know if it was by his own infliction or the Donna Ana Sheriff's officers who were engaging fire with him.
okay.
That's what I did.
All right, well. So then what happened?
Well, so I told you this wild story. What do you think about it? What's your reaction? I mean, I kind of feel like there should be a little conversation after what you did.
Guys, that job did something he shouldn't have.
A what?
That job did something.
So, don't you want to know about this person being killed, or do you think he did it to himself? Do you think he was fighting
You mean,
the law, or?
Thank you.
I don't hear you right now. If you're speaking to me, I apologize.
What do you mean by did it?
There you are.
My thanks.
It's quiet right now.
I got you.
Not
There
sure.
you are. I hear you now. So there's like a 5-second audio break when you talk to me.
What?
As I just spoke to you right now, there's like a 5-second audio break. When I ask you, what do you think should be done?
No. Mute the stream, Will.
I have it muted. I'm
Holy
listening to...
fuck balls. All right. What's your point, Will?
What do you think should be done?
What?
What do you think should be done?
Saying he opened fire on police officers?
Yeah, that is true.
That we're at his home for a legitimate reason?
That is true as well.
Energy ammo here.
I'm just asking, was it legitimate for them to be there?
It is so hard for me to like tell you how I feel because I can't.
No, I'm asking what the law is.
1 minute. Rings.
The law is do not point a weapon at an officer. And like, can I tell you something that's like off the record? Well, I can tell you this. It is off the record, and has nothing to do with how things have been decided with the situation. But he also had a.
Well, I'm just asking you a simple question about the letter of the law. You wrote a story about this, so you should know that.
Well, if you read the story, you'll know it. But I'm gonna give you a little.
I'm just asking you. No, I'm just asking you what is the letter of the law, right? Because like, you know, the cops need a legal reason to enter your property, right?
You're right. You are right.
But
According to the neighbor that called the cops,
Sure.
he.
Your 10 seconds left.
So this was as crazy where the story goes. Like and like, what people.
because
that
let me
hold on. Let me tell you this.
Let me add some
People listening to
explanation
your
before you
stream right
respond.
now do not know like what the truth they're getting. Like they're really getting a special thing.
But
So-
Will, let me ask a hypothetical here.
That's okay.
If a bunch of plainclothes police officers, right, you know, with nothing indicating that they're cops on their person, enter your property with guns drawn, right, like, what then? I mean,
You just finished.
what
it,
if they're
that's
not
all you do.
cops? You know, what if, you know, that's the whole point of them being plainclothes, is they're trying not to be identified as cops. I mean, and you open fire on them. I feel a lot
agree
more
with you.
sympathy for someone being like, holy shit, someone's, you know, invading my home. They're not announcing themselves. Like, you know, that's a completely different situation, right?
So this is like a different kind of situation. This guy had it seemed like was working his way into insanity while he was armed with the weapon, and he went off on the wrong people.
I'm sorry, wait. You're saying worked way into insanity? What do you mean?
He worked his way into insanity. So, according to the person that I interviewed, he told me that he'd been watching his neighbor, who was his friend, and they worked together. They worked on projects on each other's property together. They were friends, good friends. But this guy, Ryan Humble, who's in his like late 50s, and this is according to his next door neighbor who identified him, and it's not been identified by law enforcement officers. So you're getting kind of an inside insight. This person seemed to be upset with the world, and he got angry.
Okay, but what's your point? He was upset with the world? I mean,
So you want to start from the beginning again? It will like work to like where the craziness. It seems like were you listening to me when we started this crazy story?
are you saying that they should have been able to take his weapon away without due process?
Well, the problem was.
Is that the
according
point you're
to-
trying to make? Is they
Well,
should have been
no.
allowed to rob him of his rights without any due process? Because a
No.
neighbor made a complaint, right?
Ghost, I am pro people having their weapons. Like we.
No, I
fought-
know, but it sounds
exactly.
to me...
Like we're on the same page with this. Like I think we should all be armed.
No, I know, but it's like, the thing is about, you know, there are legal processes in all 50 states if someone is mentally disturbed or if someone is mentally ill, right?
So how
But
do you know?
it
when
requires
they begin to
requires
be
courts,
mentally
it
ill?
requires
This
a
is where my
judge, it
story goes.
requires a whole bunch of there's a whole bunch of steps in the
Right.
process
So
that
what if
do
I just
not
said your name and threw you in that?
that don't
like-
infringe upon your rights to such an egregious degree, right?
What if someone like says Ghost is crazy, put him through the fucking process? And I don't think you're crazy.
because
Ghost.
that's
You know
what
I mean?
they're already doing. They're
So you're
already
okay with going
abusing
to
the
it?
process.
The person, well, you know, like it is wild. No, I'm not jumping over like your opinion, and I do respect it.
I'm just saying, every state in the union has like a way to strip people that
So,
are
let's
mentally
talk about New
unsound of their
Mexico.
rights, but it has to go through a due process, right? You have
I
to
respect
commit
the
a crime.
Constitution.
You have to go before a judge. Like, you're still considered innocent until proven guilty. It doesn't invert the justice system, right? You don't say, no, you're guilty until you prove you're innocent, you know? That's the important part.
I agree. Okay,
That's
so
the
we
difference
are in
between
New
red
Mexico.
flag laws and the already well-established existing laws.
Laws have changed as we've watched them. So my point is,
So if
what
you
I'm
ask my
looking at-
honest
where
opinion,
I'm at-
if you ask my honest opinion, there is no legal gun control. It's not something the state is allowed to regulate or control in any way. That's very clearly laid out with shall not be infringed.
Right,
Not
so this
shall
guy,
not be infringed if some kid goes and shoot up a school. Not shall not be infringed if some terrorist crashes his plane into a building. No, no. It's very clear. It's an absolute. But if I'm going to reduce the amount of harm done to people, the best way to reduce harm is to ensure at least there's a modicum of due process in anything that abridges people's rights. But, you know, that's just my way of thinking.
So, as I begin the story today, you know, I talked to this guy. We started rocking and rolling. We did kind of be careful because it's the actual next door neighbor. So, when I showed up this morning, I went to the guy's house. He was already dead, and like, where they're from, and like, oh, geez, it's so wild, ghost. Like, there's like
They went to
rocks.
whose house and they were already dead?
So, it is off like a dirt. If you want to look it up right now, that's fine. It's in Chaparral, New Mexico. 100 block of iron hooks. And it's literally just like trailer homes spread out in this like desert area. And like when you walk around these doors, you don't know what the fuck you're walking into. The first house that I walked to by myself was the guy who was dead. And so I was like, holy fuck.
Wait,
didn't
I
realize
thought you were a weatherman now. Why are they sending you to stories like this?
Goes, I have to report Monday through Wednesday, and then like I get Thursday through Friday off, and then Saturday and Sunday I do weather in the morning. But I still have to do like hard news.
Do they send you out for the dead babies stuff still?
Do what's the worst is like I'm very experienced and like a veteran, so I have to do the harder stories so that the people in our community know that it's me telling the story that they can trust.
I mean,
Because
I
I've
wouldn't
been doing
trust the
it so
story
long.
knowing you, but nothing against
No,
you. You're
yes,
just a
you-
journalist.
That's not true. You know, we're not like that. So, like, it's you have no. Things are so crazy right now in our business. What I tell you is like just my side of the banana. It's so crazy. So,
Yeah.
you know, let me get a drink. Right now.
Oh, fuck, I had made that shot. Damn it. Okay, so you still get put out on shit duty doing those stories, even though you are now Will Heron, Weatherman Supreme? Will? Oh no. Will! I can't hear you! Oh no, they got him. They got him, boys. I know. I think I shot the shot on my screen, but apparently the netcode said I didn't get him.
All right, buddy, I'm back.
Okay. What were we saying?
Where were we?
I was asking like, why were you, what, so, why does it have to be you that does it again?
So, we don't have a lot of people that want to do this job, and I've been doing it for a while. Like on the Ugly, I've been a reporter since like 2016. So they give me the crazy, ugliest stories while they're bringing in new reporters so that I can like handle it while they're kind of learning how to do it. Like you didn't watch our morning weather or our morning our morning broadcast on Sunday, like it was so bad. Things were breaking loose. Like I had to jump in out of the blue and like do like a random sportscast as they like fix what was happening behind the scenes. It's been so crazy, man. But like, it's so cool being an actual like anchor where you can jump in and help and like be a rock star. Like, it's been crazy, man. It has been.
I
And
mean,
then, like,
you could also just say, I'm not doing that.
well, okay. So, for instance, like this Sunday, we were rocking on. It was going fine, and all of a sudden, the teleprompter just died, and like the anchor, who's brand new, was like, technical difficulties, and so like I jumped up out of the blue, send it to me, and like they like passed it over to me, and like I'm like, look at these temperatures for like this week, we're gonna be hitting the 99s this time, and stuff like that. So as these kids are learning how to fix the problems, they give it to me as a veteran, and like I keep the fucking show afloat.
But I mean, they don't even pay you that much. Why would you take on
They
this extra
don't.
shit?
Because I just wanna fucking show that we can do it, and like we're not gonna quit, we're not gonna end, we're gonna keep going. When she gets ugly, I can be there to pop in, and I'll hold it for a minute while we fix.
You're trying to
up
bang your
behind me.
interns, aren't you?
No, not even a little bit. It is so stressful, Ghost. Like, I'm used to having like veterans around me, and all our veterans have left, like gone, and like I'm a veteran now, and I don't want to be a
I
veteran.
mean, didn't they all move on to positions where they get paid more?
Right, exactly. And I'm this fucking idiot that cares about his community.
Your words, not mine.
I'm an idiot. No, you're all right. So, but like, I'm a fighter. We're not gonna quit, you know. And it has been so insane, dude. I can't even. It's so wild.
Why don't you just tell them, like, I don't want to do this anymore?
Because I'm not a quitter.
You know, just be
just
like,
carry-
look, I've been complaining about this on and off, and I shouldn't be doing a job I'm making all these complaints about with.
Yeah, it is. It is so wild. And,
Also,
like,
I
people
am
know-
Will, Weatherman Supreme, the weatheriest of weathermen. You shan't not.
I'm a good weatherman. I really am. People love it.
I decide within a reasonable degree of certainty what the meteorologists have said.
I completely go off of what the National Oceanic Atlantic fucking Service says. Like, I'm not doing like weather balloons and shit like that. Like, I go off of what they tell us. So.
You all
It's
heard
not-
it here first.
Yeah.
TV's Will Heron is not a weather balloon.
Oh, I am, but we go off of what they fucking tell us, and I definitely look at what is coming our way. There's
Do you
no way
drive to work every day and play that song from Valley of Wolves, Weatherman?
You know what I play?
What do you play?
It's Hey, look, Ma, I made it. Panic at the Disco.
What's Panic at the Disco?
We'll look it up. You know what?
Why would the
actually-
disco be panicking?
Panic at the. They recorded me today singing it. I was singing karaoke today. You'd be proud. I sang the Kent Ashcroft, Adam Worski song. You see, I fucking made Kino Casino.
I mean, you're on a national news station, you know. I'm sure they get way more views than that show.
Yeah, but I still, yeah.
Gas trap deployed.
So what are you playing?
This is Apex Legends, and I'm being shot at right now, which fucking
That's an
blows.
old game. Is this like a new version of the old game? Like, what's going on here?
No, it's not that. I mean, it's like 3 or 4 years old, I think.
But I know do like reverbs of it and stuff like that. Like, break it down, redo it again. So, how you feeling, man? Like, you fucking went through the fucking COVID bullshit. Like, it's good to hear you fucking happy and healthy and fucking sounding good. Like,
Of course I am.
what do you think about it? Like,
L.A.? Oh, it's a fucking
Going
shithole.
through? No. Being sick, going through. Like, what do you
Wait,
think
go.
about the fucking?
I mean, I'm flying up to Washington State pretty soon.
To do what? To do what?
To watch my cousin go get married to a nice young lady.
Fuck yeah, that's badass. Like a week or two, or I'm not.
Huh?
Like this weekend, like.
Wednesday. I'm flying out Wednesday, coming back Saturday night.
Hell yeah. What part of is it? Oregon or Washington State?
Yeah, some place called Snohomish. Oh yeah, we got it. Never even heard of it, but that's where I'll be.
You gonna spend the night there and then come back, or like what are you looking at?
I mean, I'm gonna be there for a few days.
Couple days.
Yeah, a couple days.
What does the bachelor party look like? You guys talked
My
about
cousin already had his bachelor party. We went up to Tahoe.
that. You've already done it?
Huh? Yeah, dude. The wedding's this Friday.
Well, I mean, I don't give a fuck. Do you guys like did y'all gamble? Did you ski? Like, what you guys doing in fucking Tahoe?
We gambled.
Hell yeah. What do you play?
Craps and blackjack.
Okay, cool. So crowds and black. Like, do you play the cum line? Do you play like? How do you play your blackjack games?
I usually play the cum line. I think.
The cum line, the $100. You know, I made a few $100 bills there, and that's a ballsy thing too.
Oh wait, no. I play the what is it called? The pass line. Sorry.
Not the come along line. That.
No. The one where you're not a dick for doing it.
Have you ever played roulette?
I mean, yeah, I've thrown a bunch of money away before. You know. What do you ask?
I love fucking roulette. You
Roulette's a
play
mess.
16, 32. Play the corners on 16 and 32. You cover like almost 3/4 of the board. Make sure you hit that fucking 0, double 0, that fucking wild bet. So you got everything under control.
I mean, roulette's kind of a boring thing to do. It's just like
you're boring.
I would rather bet on sports than play roulette.
I respect that. I respect that a lot.
Like roulette's not a game. That's the problem.
It is.
No,
I love roulette.
Roulette's not like an actual game. Roulette is like I just wanna spin the wheel. There's no gaming it, right? Like
It has to be a game because if fucking they can't make the ball where it should land. Like I hope it
well, okay.
anymore.
No matter how many times I make a bet on it, like any space on the board,
right?
No input from myself will change the possible outcome, right? The only thing that will change the outcome is just what the spin is, right?
Playing the corners.
What?
You play the corners of the number. You don't play the exact number. Like 32 has like corners on each side. So when you play 32 and then each of its corners, you cover like 6 extra numbers when you do that. So there's a strategy when you lay the number on when you lay your money on the board. I apologize.
But there is nothing beyond your initial bet place that affects what your outcome will be. And even then, placing the bet doesn't affect your outcome, right? There is no gaming it.
You can sort of handle the board according to how you cover it.
Nah, there's no gaming it, you know? Gamble equal odds, game equals skill. Exactly, Matthias, yeah. You're literally just playing the odds. I mean, you might as well flip a coin.
I do believe that, like, the fucking... The...
Firing on subjects.
People that fucking splash the fucking ball, they know how to fucking make what they want to hit at the right time. They want to hit it at the... What do they fucking call it? You know what I'm talking about, guys. The people that hold the fucking cards. The other people...
Baccarat?
No. The people fucking smashing the fucking ball.
If you're talking about Baccarat, Baccarat's a pretty shit game.
Well, that's a hard game, too. The person that spins the roulette ball. You're the person that you gamble with.
I'm not sure.
Well, I do believe that, like, if they know how to spin the ball right, they can make it hit on a certain side of the wheel. The person that does the roulette ball. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, but no casino lets you actually like throw the ball, basically.
I understand that, but the person that is employed by the casino, you know what I'm talking about, the person that holds the ball and fucking spins it. God damn it, not the roulette spinner.
I need shields.
Shield battery here.
Thanks. Recharging
But
shield.
Yeah, you give me a hard time.
Shield cell here.
you're talking about the dealer.
The dealer, the person that like spins the ball on the wheel and then like decides. Well, they don't decide, but when it lands, they declare where it lands. I do know that those people that spin the ball, they can hit it within a certain quadrant of the wheel, and I've seen it been done multiple times. So it is hard to play roulette, but I do love playing roulette. If that makes sense.
It's not really a game. It's literally just sit there and say, "Hey, do I win or lose?"
I'll take that.
But you're right there.
Poker,
You are
poker
right.
is a big game on odds, okay, but poker is an actual game at least.
Right. Because with roulette, the person can maybe make it land in that certain quadrant of the wheel. But with video poker, it has to be, unless the person programming the poker game changes the odds, it should be even, right?
I mean,
Yes?
yes. I mean, if it's a
Right.
well-programmed poker machine, it should play like a real poker game.
You
But
say things like well programmed, but what's correct? Like proper.
well, the correct
or-
one is the one that emulates real poker best. I mean, like, that's pretty clear, you know.
So when you gamble on sports?
No,
What do you gamble on?
me, blackjack and craps if I'm gonna.
Blackjack, African dominoes. Fucking craps is hard to play.
I like a game where I can impact the odds.
But you're a numbers guy, so you're
Yeah.
a perfect person to play fucking craps. That's awesome. Do you bleed them? Do they make you leave? Like, how does it go when you play craps?
I've
at a
only been asked to
casino?
leave the casino once.
Tell me we're gonna do that, man. I'll bet on you.
Once they accused me of counting cards, and I was like, "That's the biggest honor you could pay me, sir." But you know, it was like a $5 blackjack table too. It was
How about
like
this?
it was like
Guys,
the $5 blackjack tables at Circus, and I think I won like $1,000 there, and I was like, "Oh, come on, man! I just want to sit here for another like 20 hours and play blackjack. Can I do that, please?"
What if I pay for your plane ticket from Los Angeles to Albuquerque and we fucking just have
No.
fun at an Indian casino for like 2-3 days? Tell me that's not a good time.
Got my boozles and
Yeah?
No, well.
Why?
There's other stuff I could do.
Like what?
Play video games, have a good time. Oh my gosh, that's not real. Come on.
Guys, I look at your streams on YouTube and like you put in 6 fucking hours of work, like gangster, hardcore, like streaming work, like respect. And there's like 20 views. That's
Oh,
what, that's my thing, like, I don't get it. Like, I'm team you.
What don't you get, Will?
Where are the views? Where are these people getting excited? Like, where's Splash and Ted on Nello Lash? Is he here?
Oh.
Well, he needs
Lash.
to be.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up, no!
I see Drum Boy, O2. Doing what he do.
That could have gone.
Hell yeah. So, do you like wish you were out shooting fireworks, or what are you thinking right now?
What am I thinking right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch my cousin get married and have a good time this Friday.
So, is that where you're at, or
No, I'm still home, but I'm gonna fly out on Wednesday and get home Saturday night.
well, what state or like
Washington State.
Like yeah. So you're gonna head up north, like and hang out. Come back in a couple days. Be chilling at the crib.
TikTok, 10
Are you gonna stream while you're awake?
I think so.
Can we see some like pictures of the bride and groom type thing?
Absolutely not.
Okay. So,
Absolutely not. 100% no.
I hear you, man. I respect you. I respect
Not a snowball's chance in space hell.
Those care packages likely
So,
shifted Delta
when do
in
we get to see you? So, is it gonna be like a face reveal? Is it
No.
like a money thing? Like, how does this work?
No.
I will call a private investigator. Don't even fuck with me. Yeah, and I'm just gonna whenever do that. But it would be fun.
This is not about, showing off my face. It's important not to dox oneself. Exactly.
I agree. You're right.
Did you not see that freaking Jim just got swatted by a bunch of assholes on the internet? You think I want to bring that upon me?
You know, like, I can't believe he acknowledged it while he was on stream.
Well,
But with,
no, he just literally walked away from the microphone.
with
Talked to
14
the
fucking
cops.
officers outside, I would definitely walk away from the stream. But like, do you give the swatters their due, or like how does that work? I mean, like fuck them. Fuck shit, dude. If Jim can be got, so I was listening to that live, and were you?
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
What I think? I was like, holy shit. Some fucked up shit's going down. That's what I thought.
So he was like, "Oh, we got some visitors," and like.
No, he didn't even acknowledge it. He just said, oh shit. Just left.
I heard we have some visitors, and like I just like repossessed a home, and like I'm living in it now, but like they didn't like clear the yard and shit. So I'm like pulling weeds, like mowing shit down and planting flowers and planting like fruit trees and shit like that. So while I was in between like working in the yard and shit, I hear this the gym stream, and I knew it was coming. So like it was one of those I was like working, and then I knew it kind of slide into there. And then I'm listening. He's like, "Oh no, we have some visitors," and then like it got quiet, and so I was like, "Oh fuck." Please do not hear some bang, 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 bang.
Ah! I really tried in that fight. Fuck. They were all alive. Yeah, no, I was concerned.
Yeah.
We have our Apex
So,
champions.
yeah, that was wild, but hey, wow, dude. And then like the potato bag after that, holy shit. It was like
Hey man, he's gonna make some nice mashed potatoes. There are some scallop potatoes.
He knew they were coming after him. Then he got, and then like he got the potatoes after that. So it was like dealing with what was going on around you at the same time, while trying to balance a stream and like 10,000 people watching at the same time. Like, how do you do that? What would you do?
What would I do?
What would you do, Ghost, if fucking you're doing a stream and then I fucking not dox you, but like swatch you, and like all of a sudden the cops are banging on your door like when you're doing your stream?
Just put my dog in a cabinet and answer the door.
Oh, right? That's so terrible. I'm so worried about your dog, Ghost.
Well,
Do you
look,
think-
I just, like, I'm not gonna have the cops flashbang my dog.
Right? Fucking Chungus. Do
Yeah.
you think that Ralph did it?
This is a possibility, but it also seemed like it could be Yoba.
Yeah. What do you think about the whole cozy thing?
I've also
Do you mind me interviewing you like this, like hitting you with these wild questions? I'll stop.
I'm just saying, I mean, like, I don't mind, like, it's good to have more streaming websites, it's better, it'd be better if other ones were successful and we had more competition for eyeballs.
Have you signed up with them?
No, I mean, I joked around broaching it, and I was like, you know, I was like, nah, you guys, I don't really, you guys don't agree with me politically. You wouldn't have me on your platform.
Well, what is your politics? Like, you're not all over the map. I kind of know how you believe, but I do know you're not along all the lines. You know, fuck the lines, dude. What do you mean? Like,
My
let's all be
politics,
happy.
TV's Walharan, are that 18-year-old women should be allowed to get assault rifles and abortions. And I shouldn't have to pay taxes.
So, I'm okay with them getting abortions, but I don't think we should have to pay for it with our taxes. Do you agree with that?
Well, if I'm not paying taxes, then that's covered, isn't it? I believe I've covered that. Hey, what's up, Geeky?
What the fuck is geeky?
Happy was
Fuck
your
him.
Freedom Day, Geeky. Having 4th, Weatherman, Will Heron. Happy America Day, Geeky.
Happy 4th of July, geeky. Love you.
Well, I like Geeky. I don't know if I love Geeky.
I see him sporadically, so I can say I love him.
Exactly, Matthias. That is exactly my politics. Be allowed to abort children with AR-15s or fully automatic weapons.
Oh my god, guys. I spent fucking the day they announced it, what was it, like Friday of like last week, not the week before, and then like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at an abortion clinic.
Well,
I
like,
spoke
here's the hard part about it all.
hold on, goes. I interviewed an abortion doctor, and then the next day I interviewed women that had abortions, and like had to tell everybody's story, like, and it doesn't have anything to do with the way I think, because I do not write to that. I just tell the story. But like, do you really think goes like? I mean, really, do you think I want to stand outside of an abortion clinic or like hound an abortion doctor, or like be involved with this crazy shit? Do you really like? You know me, like.
I mean,
think I want to be.
I mean, like, I don't understand what you mean. I mean, like, I have laid out my positions to you.
You laid out your position.
Well, if you can't go to clinic, you can always. Oh, Geeky, no!
Dude,
Geeky, no! Not the stairs method.
Dude, I was there on Thursday. I was there. I was there the day they made the decision, and like I didn't want like our female reporters to go there to the clinic where I knew it was at, and because like they had like babies with nooses on, like doll babies with
That's
like
just a
doll
weird
clothing.
art project, okay?
Covered in like red on nooses, like attached to sticks, and like they were attaching them to the handicap signs in the property where the abortion clinic was at. So like the abortion doctor had to come out and say, you can't do that. And then like the owner of the property had to come out and like take off these like baby dolls that were painted
There's an
in
alternative
blood.
to adoption, external wombs since 2014.
I'm not trying to fault with that, but like I'm just telling you what I saw.
Are you sure those are up to speed? Right, I wasn't sure if those were like ready to go. I know they'd been testing them in Europe, Matthias. Like the external wombs, because I mean, like, if the idea was that, like, you know, if a woman didn't want a baby and, you know, just carried it long enough that they could survive in an external
so
an
like
an external, you know, womb or something, like,
these
I think
girls,
that would be a good solution, like best of all
where
worlds.
they were at, they changed the law. So like they had an appointment a week after the law was changed. So they were like, what the fuck do? I can't get an abortion in this state. Now that you changed the law, where do I go? So they were spending
Well,
like $3,000.
it looks like most of them are going to be able to go to their employer.
So according to the people that I spoke with in person, they told me that they spend like, so one woman was in Louisiana, and so she had to spend like $3,000 to get the plane ticket to go to Sunland Park, New Mexico, to get the pill, and then spend the night there, and then fly back home to Louisiana, costing her over $3,000 in like plane tickets, the amount for the.
No, I know,
pill,
but there are a lot of
and then,
employers out there that will, pay
Not
to
a
eat
lot.
the baby.
No, no.
No, there's a
You
lot
say
of
a
Fortune
lot.
500 employers
There's
that.
not.
They're some of the largest employers in the nation, like Amazon.
There are, but there are
Amazon
not
will
that
fly
many.
you out to eat your baby.
Yeah, I want to see those numbers and how many they've sent.
But I mean, it's like, yeah, it's not a ton of employers, but there are huge employers that are offering.
I'm not like pro or against abortion. Again, like I'm just telling
No,
you.
believe me,
like,
believe me,
the
Will.
week
I'm
fucking spent
100%.
there.
I'm 100% pro-abortion myself. I have no issue with it.
Oh, wait, I'm
My
not on
my
either
line
side.
is drawn. My line is always drawn to the same place. When the umbilical cord is
the
cut,
amount of
that's a
time-
human being.
So, well, like, what date is like
Until
too
then,
far for
that's
you?
what I'm saying. When the umbilical cord
That's
is
okay,
cut, you
that-
become two
okay.
people.
When is that?
The umbilical cord is cut.
No, what date is it? Well, like, what week is that? I
Delivery.
don't know.
Delivery.
So that is when we can have an abortion up until
No,
then?
yeah, exactly.
But that's way too late.
No, it's not.
It's way too late. So
What do you mean it's
when
way too
think-
late?
Because you can't be like, come on, get Jesus fucking Christ. Really?
Oh, okay. Let me give you an anecdote from my personal life.
I am not pro abortions. Like,
No, but
So, like,
I understand that. But my cousin's child was born, and the mother did not know she was pregnant the entire time because she was fat and unhealthy. That's the reality of it. She was fat and unhealthy, and just assumed, it wasn't pregnancy she was dealing with. She assumed that, oh, I'm dealing with just being fat and unhealthy. Now, I'm very happy that my cousin's daughter was born. She's got her own measure of issues and things. I'm glad she's alive. I'm glad I got to meet her. But I can't deny that it derailed a lot of plans that my cousin had for his life. He has to deal with the baby mama on a regular basis. They do not get along. Like, I understand all that. But like I also acknowledge, that he would be living a completely different life. I mean, he might have 3 kids by now if he didn't have to deal with the fallout from that. But I don't know. On the other hand, maybe he actually did get his shit together because, he had to fucking man the fuck up and deal with shit. I can't know, but, having met my cousin's kid and known her whole life, hell, I was there the day she was born. I was in the hospital and I met her before my cousin did. Because it was just like, my mom was like, Ghost, what? Your cousin's a father. What the fuck? What do you mean he's a father?
Positive thing. Like, I don't know where you're going there. Like, I'm happy. I don't pro-life. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I feel you there. I just.
What I'm telling you is I'm not pro-life. And also, what's up, Lotus? I'm not at all.
I'm in the middle. I agree with you. I'm 100% in the middle.
I
don't
understand
know-
your position, but
I-
that your cousin.
I-
Okay,
I don't
so
know
wait,
more
Will. I have to explain this to Geeky, okay? Because my cousin's crime was not bad pullout game. My cousin's crime was gullibility. Well, not really gullibility.
Oh no.
So my cousin.
Sorry.
My cousin heard that from the baby mama's doctor himself that you're not getting your period, you're generally unhealthy, you cannot get pregnant. And because of probably horniness, my cousin was just like, oh sweet. I could just go raw dog in there.
I'm not a doctor of
and
science or medicine.
9 months later, guess what? You're daddy now.
What did they do? What was the outcome?
What?
What was the outcome?
It's a father. What do you mean what's the outcome?
So he did. He took it to term.
Well, yeah, the kid was born before the mother even had a chance to abort it. Like, they were delivering it when she knew she was pregnant.
Did she want it?
Huh?
Did she want it? The child.
She didn't I don't know if it was legal for her to abort it at that stage.
So she had a child. And how
I
does
mean, it was
become
literally the
child?
day of. She would have had to make a decision. I don't remember if partial birth abortion was legal at the time.
So like, I interviewed people while I was doing the story, and they drove from like Fort Worth, like 11 hours. You could tell Southern Park, which is outside of El Paso.
Wow. Wait. Holy shit, Matthias, that's fucking lucky that your friend was not the father. I mean, not lucky for him that his girlfriend was, you know, had loose lips that almost sank his ship. But wow, that's fucking like, holy shit, man. Like, emotionally, that'd be fucking damaging. Like, you're the father, oh my gosh, you gotta do all this, yeah, you get ready for all this shit you gotta be ready for, you know, and then it's like, oh, by the way, you're not the father, it's some other dude, because... Doe, who cannot keep legs together. But, you know, like, I mean, that happens. Like, there are just people that are just super unhealthy.
It really
that just
does.
do not
Those
know.
are crazy.
You know, like, it does happen. And, you know, like, normally, if you had told me that story, if I had told me the story I just told you, I would have said, Ghost, you're fucking lying. What the fuck are you talking about? Of course. Oh, you can't go a fucking hour without hearing women complain about, oh gosh, pregnancy, it's the hardest thing to do in our life, and it's so miserable, and we're laid out for weeks. Apparently not for everyone. Apparently everyone, some people it's just like, oh, you know, I'm just feeling shitty like I normally do.
So, do you think like abortion, they happen more to protect the woman from like fetuses that will kill them, or
I mean, the
fetuses
statistics say
abortion,
that that's.
fetuses are from fucking.
I'm just saying the statistics say that's like a minuscule percentage of
Right.
total, but I mean,
Incest.
I don't know how accurate you know the data is, and you
I
know,
don't
like
know
it's like
either.
it's one of those things. Like, can I trust the data from that? Probably not. You know, I mean. Well, yeah,
How
you
do
know,
get it?
TV's
Where do you
O'Hara,
get it
like,
from?
what do you think? You
Yeah.
interview someone whose like baby got thrown like a football. How
did. I
accurate?
interviewed a woman after she had an
I know.
abortion.
How sound do you think her answers are going to be to your questions? You know, when you're in
woman-
massive distress over a massively life-changing decision.
The woman I spoke with was more frustrated that she had to go from Shreveport, Louisiana to Southern Part, New Mexico and spend like $3,000 to get the abortion that she had scheduled that week, and that then changed as soon as the Supreme Court's decision was made. So she had to like go from what she had already planned that week to something for the next week with flights and stuff like that. So it really fucked her. And then plus, like, she was a hairstylist, so she had to like reschedule a bunch of like appointments and things like that. Well, I mean,
Oh, and also Geeky, my cousin's girlfriend that he had at the time, probably a little lighter than Ralph, and definitely less AIDS.
When you're done, join me.
you see what I'm saying? So like, was she a bad person for flying from Shreveport to El Paso to go to Southern Park to give the abortion, the pill?
Now, I'm gonna be crass for a moment, TV's Will Heron. But it's still legal for a pregnant woman to go to Mexico, right?
Well, that's a whole other thing.
Oh, I know. No, I know. Look, I'm believe me, like I'm
According to the
I am
doctor,
pro-abortion, okay? I'm not pro-choice.
costs
I'm not pro-life. I am pro-abortion.
$700 for that pill. $700.
Oh, you're talking about
you
for
have-
Plan B?
No. See, everybody says that. It's not Plan B. It's like
Well,
Plan. It's like
Well, for
Plan
some
A.
people, it's Plan A. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
But it shouldn't be. It's like,
Some people, it's Plan A. Okay, but I mean, like,
not at all.
you know, it's not like you're in North Dakota, right?
It's
Or
like
you
Plan
can't.
12.
I mean, even sorry, not like you're in like Arkansas, right? And you gotta go all the way north to Canada, or you
I
know.
think it's like 8 or 9 months. And no. Weeks. Forgive me. Before like you have to take this pill, but like you take the pill, and it causes a termination of the pregnancy, and then the next day you have to take
Yeah,
4,
it's a yeast
like,
pill,
little
I know.
pills that help you like with the flushing of the blood through your body to make sure that you're okay after the actual abortion took place the day before.
To me, Plan A is rapid. No, I agree completely. Plan A is
should be
rapid.
free.
Plan B.
Pass out in college.
Plan B is literally do not come. Do not come, okay? But what's the joke?
so much on
Well,
Plan
Harry,
B.
you all wore masks for if I can wear masks for 2 years, you can wear a condom for 48 seconds.
I'm fine with that too. I know how to work it.
Pull out is not a plan. Pull out is literally a fallback and not a great choice.
Pull out is a suggestion. No, man, like exactly. So it's just like that's what we're looking at right now with the craziness. Today my store's gonna do the fucking blasted about the fucking sheriff's office, and I'm just
I've added a variable.
eating myself in the world. Fuck 4th of July.
How dare you? On America's birthday, you spit in her eye.
I do not. I served her.
Oh, you served her by playing police officer in some desert. Yes.
I did more than that. That.
I know, Will. I know.
It is.
Pullout is last minute desperation. That's true. Pullout is a very shitty limit break, you know.
That is true. That is. So, what do you like, guys? You're chilling. It's fucking 4th of July. Like, what does a ghost do for fun when he fucking gets away
Real
from?
fire guns, set off fireworks, all of the above.
What kind of gun do you have? What is your gun?
I already answered these questions.
No, like, what is the?
You need me to speak louder into the microphone? TV's federal informant, Will Heron.
That is not true. I do want to. Do you have like? No, tell me. Or no, you don't have. You know what? Don't. You don't have to tell me. I don't. I'm not gonna range. So I would love to have an AR-15, like the weapon that fires.
I really could care less about AR-15. I'd rather have something automatic.
Well, you know that's illegal. So it was wild. This dude was talking to me today about like an automatic rifle weapon. Like he had no clue. Like automatic, like bang, 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 bang. Fucking.
Hughes Iron, do you know why I would rather have an automatic weapon?
You're not allowed to have an automatic.
Because I'd rather be judged by 12 than murdered by 6.
I understand that, but like. No, I get it. I'm proud of the team. An automatic weapon, fucking shit, dude. Like, there is no questions asked. Like, it just slaughter fest, done, and then we ask questions later. So, I mean, and then again, like, if someone fucking attacks me and I put 3 rounds in them, and they're like complaining and shit. I don't know.
I call that Plan A.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm with you. I'm not against, you know me, but there's just some fucking idiots out there that can just get a weapon and do terrible things. Like, if they can do terrible things to people, like, that'd be different, but they can now.
It does terrible things. I mean, it's
See,
not, you know, if I'm in a confrontation, it's, you know, someone is intending to do bad things to me.
If someone attacks Ghost and Ghost pulls his gun and defends himself, it's not Ghost's fault. You defended yourself.
The bigger thing, though, is if someone starts attacking me, I don't really care what happens to them.
No one should be allowed to attack you. I agree with you. Like times a million.
You know, like if you don't want to get turned into Swiss cheese, you have a chance to have that outcome.
But these guys that go to like schools and start blasting, like, where does that stop? How do you prevent them from getting the weapons? Like, I don't think Ghost has a problem getting a gun. I assume, from what I know of you, you're not crazy. I'd be okay with you having an AR-15.
You understand how the
fucking
law
AK-47.
works, right?
But like some fucking crazy, I do. But like a crazy, wonky, wacky person, like there should be like something in there to like slow it down before he gets the weapon. Don't you agree, Ghost? Like,
what?
You're not
No. There are no legal laws concerning firearms. Like this. Like,
how do we get bad people away from guns? What's the rule?
Well, a good start might be when people commit like crimes, you know, and they rob people or they, you know, physically assault people.
After it's happened.
No. Let me finish. When they have, you know, long criminal records, we don't just release them out on the street and, you know, give them no bail for, you know, big deal crimes and shit.
So they pay prisoners, the pay for prisoners, make a bunch of money by trying to keep people in incarceration. But what are the people that before they get like these last 2 people, they weren't like criminal? Well, you know what? I don't know about this last.
Wait a minute. You know, there was a guy on the subway in New York, right? And he just murdered this like financial analyst in cold blood on a train while this guy was just trying to go to work. And that guy had 20 prior offenses, okay? That guy had a rap sheet.
In New York.
That guy had a rap... Yes, in New York, with New York's very strict gun laws. That guy had a rap sheet that looked like a research paper. And, you know, because of lax laws. And by the way, he had also threatened and attacked someone with a loaded firearm before. But
Get 'em off the
somehow,
streets.
he was still out on the streets. So,
Why?
why? Because there were lax laws concerning prosecuting people. You know, they were soft on
Shouldn't be
crime.
changed or fixed?
But, you know, it's like...
You're against that, though. You're against that.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
you
you
break
are.
the
You
law and you attack someone, you should be punished for that. All right?
You
If
never
you
have a
threaten
gun.
someone, if you threaten or attack someone, if you attack someone with a gun, yes, you should be in jail. Okay? You
Great.
should be removed from society. All right?
You didn't play
Like
right.
that you definitely should be punished for that. But do you understand what that also illustrates, Will?
What?
That guy, right? Tons of prior offenses. Like, anyone with a pulse could have figured out, you know, hey, the first 19 times he broke the law, he's still out on the streets. He was barely punished. And now he's murdered someone. Okay, so what? Add one more law on the books? Is that guy really going to care? That guy hasn't been punished for any of the other laws he's broken in any realistic way. And what you're saying is now, no. Now we got one more law on the way for you. Like, do you think that guy cares?
Or become it.
How do we stop people from getting killed?
But okay,
when
but
they go to
then
school?
TV's O'Haran, you have like a kid with no prior offenses, maybe just some juvie charges, right? He goes, gets a gun, and shoots up his school, right?
But how does he get the
If
gun?
anyone
That's the
is going to be shown lenience,
How does he get the
if
gun?
anyone is going to be shown
No,
lenience,
I'm
it's the
telling
kid
you.
with no prior offenses, right?
You didn't
Because
have
they're
to-
already showing leniences for people with
How?
20 prior offenses. You're definitely
get
going
a
to show
weapon?
lenience to the kid.
That can fire 5.56 in a semi-automatic.
Who
weapon.
cares what it can do? You're missing the core of the
Until they
issue.
die.
You're missing the core of the issue, okay? By the same token, children are molested much more in schools at a way higher rate than mass
Where is
shootings.
this number? What? Where does this come from? Where
It's
did you get that stat from?
I think
Show
it's
me right now.
like it's like more than 10%, I believe.
Can you link it?
I don't remember the study itself, but it was some organization
come
about
on.
childhood
That
victimization.
That
It was
is
more
a
than
major,
10%.
Major
More
statement you
more
just
than
made
10%.
With no numbers. to
More
back
than
it up.
10% of students
That's
at public
huge to
schools
say.
reported being sexually assaulted or harassed as students by teachers and
think?
staff.
10 to 15%.
1 in 10.
1 in 10. So 10% of all students in California.
No, in the country.
10% of all students in the United States get.
You understand though? My point is, right? Like, I would say that's a much bigger issue.
Right. What is happening to them? 10% of all students in the United States are dealing with what?
Sexual assault or sexual harassment.
Sexual assault.
It's UNICEF. Matthias says it's from UNICEF.
1 in 10.
So you understand though why I'm saying like that's a much bigger issue than one
Majors-
kid doing a mass casualty
majors
event, right?
kindergarten.
I got everything under control.
Okay, so are you asking me is?
Well, I'm just saying, like, to me, that sounds like a big. That sounds.
I don't know how to answer that.
No, but
Will.
Will, how many kids die in these major mass casualty events a year?
Around 20.
What percentage of students are in any way harmed by these events?
Throughout the United States, throughout Texas, like how we
In
break
the
this-
entire United States, what percentage do you think of people are affected by these events?
How many people are affected by?
Like, does everyone have
mass
to go around
shootings?
wearing rubber pants because someone got struck by lightning?
So, like, I hear what you're saying. When I go to Walmart and I see like a sheriff's officers there protecting me,
But TV's O'Haran. If one
No,
person gets
I
struck
didn't
by
get that.
lightning, do we all
I
have to
didn't
wear
get-
rubber pants?
That's my point. So when I go to Walmart and I see like 2 sheriff officers or El Paso police officers in fucking uniform protecting me to go into Walmart, I'm kind of disgusted. But I also remember August fucking 3rd, this dude showed up from fucking Dallas and killed 23 people. So like, I'm kind of happy the police officers are there to protect me from getting blasted. Do I think we should have officers to protect us to go to Walmart? No! But knowing that I could get killed going to Walmart in my city where it did happen, I am kind of happy that they're there, Ghost, because I don't want to die.
I'm not. I imagine if anything goes wrong, they'll be waiting an hour, before they do
Yes.
anything to help. Like, no,
I
I don't
was
feel any
literally-
safer. I don't feel any
was
safer with
literally
just a bunch more
live. I was on
cops.
scene what happened. I knew people that died in the Walmart. I had family friends.
Even so,
I knew
Aaron,
people-
there were children bleeding out on the floor, and they waited an hour.
Oh, you talking about Valdi? That is
They
so-
waited an hour
Oh,
while
God.
children were bleeding out on the floor.
Dude,
Okay,
the worst is
they
like
had
the time-
assault weapons.
No,
They
hold
had
on,
actual
hold on.
weapons of war.
The
They
officer
had
whose
armored
wife
vehicles. You could
was
drive a tank
wounded
through a
and
wall.
Called him and said, "I'm wounded. I've been shot. Help me." And when he tried to go in to help her, he got tackled and like assaulted by the officers. Like, what in the fuck?
My point is, these
We've
cops
already talked
aren't there
about
to
this.
help
I have
you.
no excuse. Well,
You know what the TSA is, right?
no, Ghost. I'm fucking.
No,
12.
no,
I've
no.
never been on an
I know
airplane.
you know what the Travel Safety Administration is, but do you know the purpose of the TSA?
Well, back in fucking 2000, 2001, when fucking.
The purpose of the
terrorists-
TSA is security theater. It's the point to make it look like you're
That's what
doing
you
something.
say. That is not true.
That is what it
That's not
actually
a
does. Do you
person-
know how little incidents
no,
the TSA
no.
actually catches? Do you know how every time, like, I have a good friend that worked at the TSA for 10 years,
You
and he
can't say
spoke
that.
at length on
So
the
what you're
mediocrity
saying
of
is
the
not
TSA.
wrong. What you're saying is incorrect. Does that make sense? You can't say that. Officials have to say that. Does that make sense?
No, we don't have to wait an extra fucking hour at the airport for no discernible benefit.
I agree with you. I'm not against you.
But we are doing that.
We are. But we need an official to come in and fix it.
And do you
Does
know
that make
why
sense?
we're doing that? Because
Because
a
of
bunch of people
2001.
screamed, we need to do something about it. We need to do
Against
something about it.
2001.
And of course, the only person they gave the authority to do anything about it is the
the
freaking federal
government.
government. And they have no fucking idea what they're
No.
doing. You know who has
I
good
agree with
security?
you. I'm Team Ghost.
Disneyland has good security. You know why? Because if Disneyland has a mass casualty event, you know how many people are getting fired and having their lives ruined within that organization? There is actual accountability when shit goes wrong to them.
I'm actually like nauseous. when
But
we talk about
everyone that was in
attacking
charge of like
Disneyland.
9/11 and
Think
all
about
these
that,
other
though.
important security issues
How
all still have their
soft
jobs.
Of a target is Disneyland.
None of them lost their jobs.
No. Think about
None
this.
of them.
How soft of a target is Disneyland?
Disneyland? What do you mean how soft of a target is? Have you been to Disneyland?
Last time I was in Disneyland was like in 1996. I was at Disney World 2010. You know what I mean?
Okay. It's
Don't
pretty
you think
soft
like-
target. I mean, there's
Yeah,
a lot
that's
of
my
people
point.
there. Make a
Like,
pretty
exactly.
fast, high casualty incident there with
I
relatives.
agree. Right, with like higher powered rifles. So like what people talk about like a fully automatic weapon, they really don't know what that means. Do you know what that is? Fully automatic weapon.
I'm sorry, what?
That's okay. Like, do you know the difference between a semi-automatic and a fully automatic?
In layman's terms, a semi-automatic fires each time you pull the trigger. Automatic continuously fires until the clip is expended.
Exactly. You know exactly what that means. So
Yes.
people I was dealing with it today were talking about weird fully automatic rifles going off. And I was like, what? Like to me, that's a machine gun mounted fucking firing down on a position. Like fully automatic is like bam, bam. No. Fully automatic is semi-automatic is like bang.
Well, actually,
bang,
hold
bang,
on,
bang.
Matthias, you bring up an interesting point. You talk about
You were
people
right,
not
Ghost.
helping to but in China, it's even more complicated because, like, if you run someone over, you're legally liable if they survive. So, like, you have to pay for their medical bills. It's actually
Which-
way
how is that
cheaper to just run them over and kill them than it is
Is that in
to help
YouTube, or
them.
where's that
If you help them, you'll have to pay way more for their hospital bills. So, there are people in China that just double tap when they hit someone.
What do you do? Like I said, is that in Trovo or is that somewhere else?
No, that's on YouTube chat.
On the Yeats?
It is pretty fucking messed up.
I
But-
agree, me. So, like, how do you fix it? How do you make this better?
How do you
and
fix
me
that?
yelling at each other.
Well, we have hit and run laws here to discourage that behavior. I don't know if that's the best way to go about it. Well, basically, like, if you hit someone and leave, you get like super enhanced charges, right? So you're like criminally liable to a much higher degree than you are. But I don't know. I'm sure you're still criminally liable in China for doing that, but I don't know the exact specifics. I just know that they have a problem with people, you know, pulling, going back and double tapping.
Ugh, that's not good.
No. Okay, shit.
After the Supreme Court made the decision, I was like knee deep in this fucking abortion shit. I had to go down to the fucking abortion clinic, and like, this is why I was doing weather. But I did it so like our girl reporters didn't have to go like down there and deal with that bullshit. Because like the protesters are, you know, in like.
Oh wait, no, actually, sorry. I think there is we have rules here that's Good Samaritan laws, right? That's how we deal with it. So like you can't be sued for trying to save someone, basically.
Gotcha. You're trying to
it's for that very reason, so you don't, you know, fucking murder people to avoid, you know, like further liability. Thank you. I was trying to remember what it was. I knew we had something about this, but yeah, it's Good Samaritan. Shit.
What game are you playing?
And Basu says hello, TV Swillhair.
I know. I saw Batsu. I'm trying to fucking make sure I'm seeing all the chats.
But yeah, no, Good Samaritan laws are a way we try to avoid people, you know, just outright murdering people.
You want to jump in that bullshit. So, how are you doing, guys? Like, I know you work in like financial stuff and things like that. Like, are things starting to kind of calm down a little bit? Like, how's the economy looking? I know things are shitty.
Oh gosh. So let me tell you. You can tell this to your viewers. They're not going to want to hear this, but the economy's in the shitter. It's not going to get worse. It's not going to get better.
Right.
We're either going to have further record high inflation, or they're going to hike us into a recession. They hike us into a recession, we're going to see even more inflationary damage. We'll probably see the return of even double-digit CPI. On top of that, World War III is probably happening. It may.
What is double-digit CPI?
Jeez. Now I see why you're still okay. CPI is the Consumer Price Index. It is a measure of what they consider a general basket, and by they I mean the Bureau of Labor Statistics. The BLS considers a normal basket of goods, right? So it's measuring the increase in price of what a normal basket of goods is. So it measures, you know, year-over-year inflation, right? Basically, the inflation in the last 12 months. Right now, CPI is running about 8.5%, I think, 8.6%. Meaning that everything you bought as your normal basket of goods is now about 9% higher. Now, unfortunately for all of us, CPI is a terrible measure of inflation, and there are a lot of things that filter it down in price. So that's not good. Effectively, if you've got 10% CPI, it means your dollar lost basically almost 10% of its value. Right? So if you had $1 today, if you had $1 a year ago, that's worth 90 cents now in purchasing power terms.
So the dollar right now has lost 10% of its power.
Just in 12 months. This is why deficit spending like this, where you just print money and inflate the currency, it's like backdoor taxation. The best way to describe it.
Why?
Well, because instead of directly taking money out of people's bank account, you are instead sapping their purchasing power. Because when the government prints money, they print the money at the current purchasing power, they spend it immediately, and then everyone else has to eat the lower purchasing power that comes from that.
Tell the devil Fuse sent ya.
Floating over there.
Yes, you are correct, Matthias, that those laws come from an individualistic basis, definitely.
I feel most alive when rapid.
Definitely so, more than focusing on the collective.
So
You look
how
at
does the
Confucianism,
government
it does
lose all the
not.
money?
It does not, Confucianism and Eastern philosophy does not to the same degree focus on individualism like Western philosophy does.
Fucking goes, dude. This is like great stuff. Could I ever interview you, like, to explain this about what's going on? Like, people are confused, they're scared. Like, instead of going to like McDonald's and spending like $10, they're spending $15. Like, they don't understand it. We
Well,
don't understand
like?
it.
Do you not like paying? You don't like paying $5 for gas while I'm paying $7 for gas?
You know what's crazy is I make between you and me and everybody that watches this stream, I make $36K a year. For all the bullshit I go through and all the work I do, $36K. But they give me a car, and I drive the car for everything. I also drive all over El Paso for my job. So like 3/4 of everything I do in the car is for the station, but 25% I do for personal stuff. And that's kind of like where it's been like meeting in the middle. But 36K to fucking deal with fucking babies, mamas, and childs that just died. And like today, I was on this property today, guys, and this guy was like, "Get the fuck on my property, I'll shoot you." And like, you know what I thought to myself? I might get fucking shot today. So I slowly walked on this man's property to where the road was, and then he told us how like he hated my station and yada yada. But like for a few
Wait, don't you just use
there-
weighted CPI and add it on the EBITDA? I mean, what?
I don't know what that means. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to be putting up with, like, losing my life over 36K a year. But I do listen to what you say.
But I'm just saying, what I'm telling you is, you're getting your $36,000 a year, and when they deficit spend like they are, your $36K, in real terms, just became, like, $33K. So, effectively, you will... Like, just to keep up in purchasing power, you need to get at least like a 9 or 10% raise, just to not have the same money you made the prior year. Like you'll literally make more money, but it'll still not be worth as much.
Truth is coming, and I won't be stopped.
Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay.
Truth is coming.
So I find it funny they reacted when Russia embargoed the U.S. after getting embargoed, thinking they could just push and not get pushed. Yeah, I mean, that is the funny part, right? The whole war in Ukraine, right? Like, I'm not team Russia, right? Because it's like, well, okay, they did invade.
Yeah, just invade,
and like, I
right?
understand the underlying,
Yeah.
you know, they say we have a casus belli because they're killing ethnic Russians in eastern Ukraine. I understand that. But at the end of the day, missiles, tanks, lives are being destroyed every day, and you know everything's been thrown into disarray.
They just want Crimea.
The Crimea was 2014.
They want Crimea because they own.
No, they have
ocean, and
Crimea.
There's a lot of fucking oil.
They're internationally, they have Crimea internationally recognized.
Well, they fought for that and they fucking invaded it.
Well, yeah, they
this past
invaded them in
month.
2014
Right.
to take Crimea,
But
and
it
then
was
they're
still a
invading
part
them
of
to now take their
Ukraine.
eastern regions. Yeah, you know. But like on the other hand, you know, I don't think anyone in the West is being responsible or treating them like adults in this situation. They're acting like giant, petulant, spoiled children, and unfortunately, by doing this, they're risking throwing us into a world conflict with a nuclear fucking power that could lead us to being Fallout tomorrow.
Do you really think Russia can do anything against us? Like, I've noticed they're so poor compared to the monies that would deal with the markets that we're in. They're just not at that level to where they can actually affect us militarily, if that makes sense.
Well, they can. They can shoot nukes at us.
Yeah, we can shoot them down.
They could.
And we can.
We will all be.
fire
DB's O'Hare, and I
much
live
worse.
close enough to Los
You know,
Angeles that I will
do
be
not
dead.
Want nukes. I don't want that to happen. I don't want nukes fired at anybody in any direction. I'm with
This is
you
my
there.
point, though. Our leaders are fucking risking World War III over a kleptocratic, corrupt government in Ukraine, which no one here cares about. I don't care how many people have Ukrainian flags in their freaking profile. No. They don't really care about them, okay?
Yeah, but Russia
Most
just
of them
can't
could not
invade.
place Ukraine on a map.
Are you
okay.
okay with them just invading that territory?
No!
Exactly.
Absolutely
Then what's the
not.
problem?
It's wrong for them to invade. It is. But, I'm just saying, I'm not... It's a non-NATO nation. We have literally no obligation to defend them
Because
in any
Russia
way.
won't let them be. They want to be NATO. They're trying to be NATO. Russia knows if they become NATO, then
Well, to be
NATO will
fair,
attack
to
and
be
defend
fair to
them.
Russia, they claim that they wouldn't have invaded if they didn't join NATO.
Well, fair,
Um,
and
you know.
that's fucking legitimate. No, I hear you, man. I totally agree with you. I hear you. But what do we do?
Regardless,
I'm glad we're not. I'm glad we're not there.
I'm just
I'm
saying,
glad we're not fighting
regardless,
Russia. I agree.
I'm not. I don't really
wanna fight Russia.
care. I really like. It's a tragedy. It's horrible what's going on there. But no, I'm not willing to end life as we know it for them. You know.
30 seconds.
Life as we know it. What do you think? They
If
can
we
do
have
about
a nuclear war, we will all die.
Do you
Okay.
really think Putin can like launch a bunch of nuclear missiles? And
Yes.
Knock them down or?
No, there
retaliate
is. There is no magical missile defense system, okay, that can unfuck this situation.
I understand if you fire a nuclear missile in the air and you shoot it down, it rains down.
There is no-
nuclear
no.
particles. I get it. I understand. So
There is no magic button that will unfuck us, okay, if we push it beyond the level where we are ending life as we know it in majority of the arable United States and
So what do
Russia.
we do?
There
Do we
is
let Russia
nothing.
Invade? Do we let China take over Taiwan? We just let it go, or what do we do?
What do we do?
It was a very simple question.
I mean, what I would have done is I would have, set up our energy infrastructure. I would have set up our manufacturing base. I would have onshored. I would have onshored a massive amount of our manufacturing capacity, like beyond probably 80%. I would have developed our domestic energy production. I would have modernized it completely. We'd have more refineries, more nuclear, more everything. Because the only reason Russia can afford this expensive war in Ukraine is for a very simple reason. Because they have energy they can sell. They have gold. They have things that are valuable because the U.S. has been intentionally avoiding them to push for quote-unquote sustainable green energy. If the U.S. was still the world's largest producer and manufacturer, if they just developed like 50% more of their available land, we would be so much better off. If we had domestic production of our consumer goods, of all of our durable goods products, we would be so much better off because it wouldn't matter. Okay, we could embargo them and we could say, you know what, fuck you, man. We'll sell excess gas to Europe.
Wages are raised, we can pay more for domestic products, correct?
Well, no, what I'm saying is that we could actually win an
economic. Paid more to pay for.
No.
The
I'm not talking about on the
domestic
personal
products.
level. Yes, exactly. That's an excellent reason to not do NAFTA, Matthias. Because like all of these things, if you want to wage economic war like this, if you want to deter foreign powers from invading and exerting their influence on other nations, you need to not be dependent on these powers to operate your country.
But we don't do that. We just kind of spread it out. That's the whole issue. We're talking about what we do.
I'm talking about what?
We're talking about what the United States does. I don't care about other nations. That's
What?
their whole issue.
Who cares what the other nations do? We are the United States. We're the world hegemon.
Well,
If you want to act like the world hegemon and dictate what powers do in their sphere of influence, you need to have the resources and capacity to dictate this,
you can't
okay?
fight the world. You have to have allies. You can't fight the world.
Well, you just said what to do when another power invades someone that you are tangentially allied or in a positive relationship with. And I'm telling you, if you want to dictate policy to foreign countries, and you want to do that through economic means or other means, you have to have the capacity to do that. We do not have the capacity to do that.
Because we leave after we handle it. So
what? No. No.
Yes,
We cannot.
yes,
We
totally.
cannot do an invasion and fight the Russian army in the field. We
Let's talk
cannot
about
do that. They cannot fight the U.S. army in the field.
Right.
It would be suicide.
Which is why we don't do that. We don't get involved in that stuff when we pull out. Like, we couldn't beat Afghanistan. We couldn't beat what they're doing. They've taken it all back. Everything that we have gained, it's over. It was a loss. It was a waste. Going into Russia is to be the same
Now,
type
hold
of
on,
thing.
hold on. If I own a bunch of shares in Halliburton and Lockheed Martin or Boeing, it was not a total loss. Hold on.
You know what I'm talking about. Or do we have to like start there? Like, is that where you want to go? I'm just saying. Like,
Look,
we
all
both
I'm
know
saying, Tease
I
O'Hara,
don't
all
want
I'm
us
telling you
wasting
is
money,
that
our lives.
you asked me, what do we do when a Russia invades Ukraine, when a China invades a Taiwan, right? That was your question.
It was.
Okay. My thing is, everything you need to do to prevent those things from happening has not been done. And these are, like, it's not just like, oh, we just fucking throw 30 jets there and the problem's fucking solved. That's not how it works.
We're not
Can't-
fighting China.
No,
We
I'm
don't
saying, like, you
want to
can't
fight
just,
China.
you can't do that in Ukraine or Taiwan. You can't.
Well, you
Yeah,
can
you-
enforce a no-fly zone.
What?
You can enforce a no-fly zone. You can have all kinds of.
You're saying American jets are going to shoot down Chinese jets.
I'm talking about Russian jets in Crimea.
Okay, you're saying
easily
American
put
jets
a
are going to shoot
battleship,
down
a
Russian
carrier.
jets.
Well, could they not?
So, what, you think they're just going to be like, oh, no, this is cool. This is fine.
No, of course not. Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
they're
this is
shooting
several
down they're shooting down my pilots and killing my soldiers, you know?
things that are invading a sovereign nation.
Okay. Monty
Right,
says,
you can't do
Mr.
that.
Heron, here in South America, Argentina is already being sponsored by China, whilst Brazil is at risk of civil war, and Paraguay is just basically an American puppet, is suffering lots. Logistics are what wins wars. Exactly. Montius fucking gets it, dude. Like,
Where is
it,
that at? Is
you
that-
have to develop your
YouTube?
logistics, or you will not be able
No,
to do
totally
anything.
agree. 100%. That's why having a war in fucking the Middle East and being in the United States is a terrible idea, BC. You can't keep what you win. I totally understand that.
I
But
mean,
do you
they don't
let
even wanna keep
Russia
what they
invade?
win.
Do you let China invade? Like, are we just? I mean,
but if you
whatever,
don't
like,
look,
I don't want
like,
to be involved with it. I
there.
agree with
Look,
you.
what I'm saying is,
Just let
okay.
it go.
I mean, what can you do with the cards you have dealt yourself, with the choices you've made? Like, there's nothing you can do.
So what you used to be able to do is like hold the land for a while and then work it out from there. Now you give
Well-
back the land to the people that owned it, and then they lose it to the oppositional force that you just defeated, and it's a waste of life and time.
Well,
and
what I would
money.
do is,
I agree.
after Crimea, I would disempower Russia as a global, fuel and fuel,
I don't
natural
think they're
gas
that powerful.
leader.
I agree with you. I don't think
By
there's-
flooding the market with American gas and oil.
Of course. Make it fight over all of them. Even the fucking Middle East, the United Arab. I agree. You use our own material, our own sources, and yeah, leverage it. That Middle East stuff. Oof.
But this is my point, right? You take away their ability to influence.
Why haven't we done it already, man? I don't understand.
Oh
people
man.
that
There's a
work in the
myriad
oil
of answers to that question. Most involve your politicians are bought and paid for. Most of involve globalization and crapification of products. Has, encouraged, cheapening production and, everyone's, buying crappier products that break down more because it's more profitable. I mean, there's a whole mess of answers to those questions that if you just apply a little bit of your thinking power, you can easily find those answers.
Placing gas trap.
Problem is you're both assuming people running our country can turn off double-digit IQ for 5 whole minutes. Man, that high. Yeah, no, it's...
I just don't know.
Matthias does bring up an excellent point as well. Do you remember, where a bit of campaign money got funneled to Mr. Brandon from? You remember the country that was in TV's O'Hara? You're a journalist, you should know this.
So with the Russia thing, like with the Hunter and all that?
No, yeah, the Hunter stuff. It was a Ukrainian. What was it? It was a Ukrainian like oil and gas company, right? That
Oh
was
yeah,
paying
he made
him.
like $100,000 a year. Something like
Yeah, you know,
crazy bank for just being Biden's son. No, I totally agree.
Yeah,
So-
no. Oh, look, listen. Most dropout cocaine addicts from the Air Force land lucrative
crack addict, not even
$100,000 a year positions
Heart attacks.
on boards of companies they have literally no experience or literally no qualifications for that, right? Like that happens all the time, you know.
It doesn't, and it shouldn't. But
And
you're
you
right.
know what would
That's so
be
wild.
really shocking?
I'm not a Biden supporter. Don't.
No, I'm not
for a
saying
second.
you
I
are.
did
I'm
not
not.
vote for Biden.
TV's O'Haron. I'm not saying you are.
You know me.
I am not making any assumptions about your political. I'm just trying to answer some questions for you. Wouldn't it be crazy if this country that's been involved in very shady dealings, specifically involving the current political parties in power in the U.S., had a $40 billion slush fund that's probably not going to be tracked, is going to send tons of overpriced weapons and and by the way, it sends money to fund their government, right? Effectively, it's going to pay Ukrainian government workers' salaries with U.S. taxpayer dollars we do not have, that we have just printed out of thin air and shipped overseas to them.
I don't think you realize how little $40 billion is to the government economy.
What the fuck are
40
you
billion
talking about?
It's
Go
a
look up
drop
how
in
much
the
we spent in
bucket.
Afghanistan with an
It's a
active
drop in the
invasion,
bucket.
with boots on the ground, with
I agree, it
bodies.
shouldn't be done, but that's what happened. That's the money.
This
they-
has been in
they-
less than 6 months.
They give that to Brazil to fucking keep their fucking shit moving.
You have no idea what you're talking about
I
at
do
all.
know,
Look at
but
like what
it's-
foreign aid numbers are. It is not $40 billion. What the fuck, man?
It's a trickle to what they spend giving out to all kinds of nations throughout the world in order to try to keep them within their political sphere.
No, Will, that is a lot of fucking money. I'm not.
Yeah. To you and me, yeah, it is. $1
No,
billion
not even
should
to you and me.
would change my world. My family would never have to worry about shit. But $40 billion given to a country is like 3 months worth of like electricity, ammo, and fucking feeding their government. Like,
How many people live in
it's a
Ukraine?
drop in
Just
the-
how
it's
many
a
people
drop
live
in
in?
the
How many
bucket.
people live in Ukraine? TV's
And I'm not
O'Haron.
favored losing that money. I'm not proud of that, but I'm just telling you.
TV's O'Haron. How many people live in Ukraine?
Do you want me to look it up? Are you asking me it's like off the top of my head or okay?
Yeah, go look it up for me. Tell me how many dollars per Ukrainian citizen we just gave.
Okay. The number I am getting eventually. The number of people younger than 18 years old is 7.5 million. The adult population aged 18 years and older is 34 million.
The
Over
total
10 million
population. What was the
raised-
total population number?
Dude, for some reason I didn't fucking pull it up like I asked it to.
Data soon to follow.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah.
We are inside the next ring. A net positive result.
God damn it. Here's the fucking number. Hold on.
We're gonna
The
do a
resident
math
population
lesson.
in Ukraine as of January 1st, 2022 by age total 40.99 million.
Okay.
Do you want me to break it down by like
Okay,
so
let's be
18-year-olds there's 33%.
No, I
of
don't
them.
care about the demographics. We're gonna say there are 40 million Ukrainians, right?
Let's say 41.
Okay, we've spent more than $41 billion on Ukraine. Okay. So, for every citizen in Ukraine, we have spent at least $1,000, and it's not even been half a year.
Alright, but what you don't understand is like
It's
how
been
much
5
damage-
months! Less than 5 months.
It is very expensive to fight a war.
Wait,
And
it
that's
was
what we're
given
doing.
to a. It was given. Did not go to the U.S., but to a campaign. Oh yes. It's specifically yes. But okay, so $1,000 per citizen.
It
Okay.
isn't. So
What?
Like the artillery rounds, paying for ammo, paying for food relief, paying for the
I don't-
jet fuel that goes into the M.
Davis O'Haron, I didn't say we
UH-60s
literally
and all that.
wrote a check to every citizen. I'm just giving you the scale.
I do understand that, but I'm saying it isn't that amount that is being spent. It's what's being spent in the effort. Like if we could just give them the money, I don't know what
Literally,
everybody
a
would do
good portion of
$1,000.
that money is not earmarked. Tell that to the It's very expensive to fight a war. Yeah, tell that to the Taliban, exactly. But like,
No, you're right. But that's the truth.
but here's the thing: a good portion of that $40 billion. All right, a good portion of that $40 billion is spent on paying useless civil servants. Okay, Amatya says the U.S. was 3 months from concluding a formal alliance with Russia. The first thing that Brandon did was insult Putin on the first week. What country benefits from putting them against each other? The answer is no one. No one benefits from this.
I did notice that no one invaded anybody when Trump was in office.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took Crimea, and then they felt comfortable taking Ukraine after that.
I'm definitely saying
Sure.
that.
I mean, you can make that, but
I
even
do
in
believe-
spite of that, what I'm saying though is,
I don't
like-
think they would have done it if Trump were in office. I don't believe that. I don't think Putin would have done that against Trump because I think
I don't think. I think
Oh,
if
no.
anything, Trump would not have pushed Ukraine to enter NATO.
what is wrong with Ukraine entering NATO? That gives them protection against Russia, Germany, and the other countries around them that want their oil.
What? What? Why would?
What?
No, I mean Germany. Germany would never invade Ukraine.
No,
What
no,
the?
no. Germany is benefiting by Russia taking over Ukraine and selling them oil at a cheaper price. So they want Russia to take over Ukraine. So my point is, like, what will stop all of that to say, fuck these other countries, let Ukraine be Ukraine and sell their fucking oil the way they want to do it.
I mean,
That
I
is what
don't
the problem
recall Ukraine being a massive oil producer, but
Well, I think you're
they're a
wrong,
massive
because-
grain producer and exporter.
No,
sure.
They have all kinds of oil export. They have shale exports. The Sea of Crimea is full of oil. There's all kinds of like a side drilling stuff like that. It is full of oil. The reason why Russia wants it is because it's again full of oil. That way they don't have to run it through Germany and then back to them or whatever. They just get straight oil and send it to Germany. That's why Russia wants Crimea.
And they already, they already claimed it. I mean,
Well, it seems like there's nothing that's going to be done. So you're right. They have claimed it, and no one has stopped them from doing it. You're right.
people belly ached about it. I mean, they were very angry about it. They were angry, but they did nothing about it.
I'm glad that we're not.
NATO does
involved.
not stop internal wars. It's the same structure as the HRE in Yugoslavia. That's why Brazil pulled out of NATO.
Bye bye now.
Yeah, NATO doesn't do shit to begin with. They just they say we're all together and they will help you after you're in. But once you're invaded, they don't do a goddamn thing. NATO's worthless. They're just there to help you financially, which is good. But they're not doing anything when people get attacked, obviously. And I am not trying to get into a war with Russia, so don't try to hang me as a warmonger. But I
Warmonger,
don't-
Heron.
Well, where did we stand there? Back in, what was it, 1920, 1940, we, helped out United Kingdom, we joined, with the Allies. Right now, who are the Allies? Who are the bad guys? Actually, Russia's the bad guys? Who's backing up Russia? I don't think anybody is. I will look it up. I may be wrong. I probably am. You know what I'm saying? Who is good, who's bad, who's wrong, who's right?
I'm sorry, what if everybody what?
Well, what are the sides? Russia is going against Ukraine. Who is backing up Russia and who is backing up Ukraine?
Who's backing Russia and who's backing Ukraine? What?
Talk to me, Des. Where am I losing you at? We're getting dead air. I don't like it.
I'm sorry.
What are you missing?
Okay, can you repeat your question? Because I was just shooting a bunch of people.
That's okay. I know you're gaining, babe. So, who is with Russia? Who is Team Russia besides Russia?
Well, that's
Germany.
complicated. That's an actual complicated question. Because you could argue that the BRICS collective of the economic union there is working together in their own collective interests, right? Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. But you could also make an argument. You can also make an argument. Well, India is still
breaking up,
strategically
buddy.
aligned with the U.S. in various ways as well.
Every
So-
like 7 seconds, you stop. You pause.
Healing my wounds. 10 seconds. The ring is
Further
close.
click.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade.
Warning. New movement in progress.
We need to go.
Administering medical aid.
Okay. China's backing both. That's why Turkey closed borders with Africa.
Fence placed.
Well, yes. No business of mine, but the Turks, Constantinople got the works. I don't know. Dad always quoted that, but. But you're not wrong, Matthias. China is doing their best to wield their influence throughout the conflict. China's still ass hurt after their great humiliation. Good times, good times.
Leaving a gas trap behind. Gas trap deployed.
Alright. Did the journalist exile himself? Did he peaceably sunset himself?
Independent variable added.
Not one side versus the other. U.S. its puppet states in South America need to reestablish themselves before it's too late. I don't know, Matthias. Like, as far as like global international power, I'm not too concerned about Pax Americana. You know, like that's it's more or less. You know, there's a few rogue states like Venezuela and Cuba. You know, Brazil, kind of has been acting economically. Have been acting. You know. Or what do you call it? Not a more multilateral sense than I'm sure that U.S. politicians and policymakers would like. But like, I don't know. I don't think they're too concerned about Pax Americana.
Adding another gas trap.
Focus on what's close first. Yeah, I mean, I think where the U.S. went wrong in the first place was half-assing the whole Pax Americana thing. Like, they should have honestly, would that be Adele? I think their mistake was not just annexing territory and instead, just ruling via like, fiat instead.
Gas trap deployed.
Fuck!
Mark started over. Gas trap deployed.
I've been down. Enemy on me. Just the two of us now.
Administering medical aid.
It's raining replicates.
Yeah, never do anything half-assed. Well, I meant, it would be that. I meant do this years ago. Obviously now the cards have changed on the table quite a bit. Fuck. Ah! Don't whole half-ass two things. You whole-ass one thing. Alright, a couple more rounds and we'll finish up.
Keep your friends close and your enemies under your blade.
All suffering is in service of knowledge. I will see to it.
Now romp with me. I'm ready for a match.
Introducing your champion.
Wow, 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 wow.
I'm the jump master. Let the research begin.
An intelligent fighter would land there. Never mind.
Let's go!
For certain death.
The last chance may have been 92 with Ross Perot, but he pulled for a while after getting death threats. Yeah, no. Ross was an interesting character. So was Nader. They could not rise above. And I mean, the party system is as it is for a reason.
First blood has been taken.
Beginning ring countdown.
We're already in the next ring. Now we wait.
Big club, and we're not in it.
Standard stock here. Level 1. Thank you.
Leaving a gas trap behind.
The enemy is in striking range. Standard extended light magazine here. Level 3.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Dead.
Oh.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 1.
Placing gas trap. Tossing thermite. Delivering frag.
Very nice work. Very nice work.
This fight isn't over.
I'll take it.
Deploying a variable. Recharging shields.
Let's go this way.
Trap set and free.
1 minute. We have time to strategize.
Very good. We finished off the whole squad.
Oh shit, that was them. Whew.
Recharging shields. Healing my wounds.
Recharging my shields.
I need a backpack.
Tell John if you need.
Oh, thank you. Uh oh.
Enemy spotted.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
The enemy is There's the rings just ahead. Backpack here.
I need a backpack.
Another one.
Warning. New movement in progress.
We are inside the... Introducing a new variable.
I always did like the effect on the thermite grenade.
Enemy far off.
Placing an independent variable.
Pay attention. Dropship up there.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Enemy spotted.
Go get him.
New kill leader appointed.
Enemy far off.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for. Throwing thermite. Introducing a new variable. Gas trap deployed. Right here, extended supply bin. They left something behind.
Extra supplies over here.
Kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Oh man. Oh. Whew.
Half the squads remain. The field has been cleared, and the true test begins.
Oh, is Yuri playing something this morning? Hold on.
Peacekeeper here.
Oh, that's be way too early.
Enemy far.
Oh,
Don't let
jeez.
them slip away.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring far.
Replicator
Deploying a variable.
Got a replicator coming down.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow. Placing an independent variable.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Cargo bot down.
We are not. That's mine.
Recharging shields.
Attention.
Coin.
There is a new kill leader.
My gosh. Holy fuck, we're on the opposite side of the map.
Moving here. Follow me.
Power depleted. Recharging.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Listen up, the ring be closing in 1 minute.
Holy shit, a lot of people died in here.
Front is fast. Ring ain't close.
What the fuck?
Ten seconds remain. The ring is close.
Ugh, it's gonna suck getting through this.
Dying outside the ring would be pointless.
Attention. Delivering care package.
The rewards in that care package could be a deciding variable.
Tempting as that would be.
Someone's been there.
Trapped and waiting.
Round 3. Beginning ring.
Everywhere. I've added a variable.
You feeling froggy? There's a jump pad right here.
I'm crafting. There's a replicator coming in.
Got some extra supplies.
Let's go. Yeah.
Wait. I have crafting to do.
Hang on, I'm crafting.
We're close to the ring. We have
5
1
squads.
minute. Shooting. The enemy is here.
Taking damage. Position is clear. Noxious gas deployed. Extract deployed. My vision is clear.
I shattered an enemy shield.
Deploying the fence.
Recharging. These bombs aren't easily. Taking fire. 30 seconds.
Gas trap deployed.
Recharging.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Ah. Oh. Rip.
Focus. Do not let
Shield! Shield! Ah. Ah. Why? Why? Every squad converged there. Fuck.
We have our Apex champions.
Frickin' second place. Where did they all come from? Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. This will probably be the last one.
The All-Father will gift us today.
One thing is certain. Someone will die.
Victory is assured, so long as you follow my lead. Introducing your champion. I strike, swift and deadly, like my dad. He called it business. I call it a party.
I'm the Jump Master. Let the research begin. Landing in this area yields a high
Perfection.
probability for success. Landing in this area yields a high probability for success. I feel most alive when...
Sorry about that, guys. My restream was down for all that time, so if I missed your message. That's on me.
Darkstar delivered.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. That dude absolutely lit us up. Boo, lad. Your man really hold W. What's W? Because W is reload for me.
We have no choice but to win.
Entropy is the natural order of the universe. I simply catalyze the process.
This is your champion.
Hey, try and move me. It'll be fun.
Yeah, my forward key is mouse 4, Basu. Oh, fuck this thing. Oh my gosh, finally. Yeah, dude, mouse 4 is forward. Left alt is backwards. Z and X are strafe left and right. A is jump. C is crouch. S is melee. D is grenade. F is heal. W is reload. E is ult.
Enemy landed, Navy.
Cheeky rascal.
Introducing a new variable.
Holy fuck, you guys kidding me? Ah!
Attention. First blood.
I had a grenade. That was it. I get to throw it. What the fuck is this fuse doing? Comedically tragic timing, indeed. And rip. Alright, come on, guys. You actually either land in the fucking city or what? Yeah, no, Apex. I'm not gonna give you data. Already gotten enough from me. You have a good night, man. Thanks, Matthias. This will probably be the last one. Just want to get... Oh, yes, if I get a knocker, better. Good night, Ghost. Have fun at the wedding. Oh, thank you, Matthias. I will. I will have a great fucking time there.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and a wee cup of tea.
I wish for one thing. Results.
Off the grid is the only secure way to go.
This is your champion.
My legs are ready to go.
As Jump Master, I'll decide on a course of action.
How about here?
No, we're going there. Fuck your careful plans.
Prepare for
Furry, Ojahi, and Luma. But thank you so much for stopping by, Matthias.
A wee baddie landed nearby.
firing. Vision is clear. Placing gas trap. My vision is clear. Reloading. Kill one
Oh, you already got that up? Shit.
Switching to drone view. Watch my back. Yeah, 2 squads nearby.
Adding another gas trap.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. I'm recalling my drone.
Ah, they went over there.
Dropships arriving.
Dropship up there.
Hit a cargo board.
Man.
Needing an extra pair of eyes.
Recharging shields.
Didn't realize he was late 16 on the stream. He was asking about things a while ago. Man. Think external womb. Oh.
Signaling my drone back.
So it could possibly be a happy middle way. Possibly. Oh, 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 oh.
I'm not done yet.
How does it feel knowing you're nothing without someone else picking you?
Fuck! Wow, that took forever to go up. Oh, I should just left him there. Lessons learned. Bullets to the face earned. Alright, folks. Thanks for all coming by. Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful Freedom Day. I sure did. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm going to head on over to the studio. And I'm going to leave you some wise words. I'm going to get out of here. Tomorrow night is Tuesday. We might end the stream early tomorrow. We also might start it a bit early. I don't know. We'll probably play some more Sunbreak. Now that we've completed the main story, we'll probably just mop up a bunch of the other MR and start building, you know, the world's most broken heavy bowgun set and just go nuts with it. So, I'll leave you some wise words, and I am going to get out of here. Also, it's terrible that Kason joined V Sojo. There, I said it.
みんな楽しく一緒に歌えたかな？今日は夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね。Good kids should go to sleep now. Good night, motherfuckers!